Yeah, hello. Oh, we're just waiting for the intro ads to start and be done with it. Also, this is a camless stream today, by the way, because I'm just in a chill mood. Lights are off, everything's good. Because if I have the lights off and the cam on, you're not going to see shit anyway, so. Ads start in 1 minute. Again, this is a camless little fun stream. Oh, damn, the top 3 gifters is Erica, Tara, and... Oh, ah! Wheel! Hair!
Because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, they will share. It's the only thing I cannot be.
Yeah, hi. Hello, Amber, Crimpton, Leo, Erica, Jeromana. Ads will start in 10 seconds. If you aren't sub, make sure to hit that little subber bar if you can afford it. Otherwise, don't bother. It's okay. It's all good. I love you. We're going to have a camless Diablo 2 stream. We will go over the lore of Diablo briefly before we get started. So there's that. 3 minutes of ads. I have my big jug of water here with me, too. For anyone who can actually hear me, I have water. We love our water. Bitch. Oh my god, it's a heavy bitch today. What's up, Jeremy? Hello, everybody. Hello? Love water here. Yeah, exactly. I had a rock star today, too, so... Leo, what's your favorite flavor, Monster? Maybe I'll try that on stream at some point. I don't really like Monsters, so I'll give it a go. I've had a lot of the zero sugar ones, but not the normal ones. And I don't like fruit punch, so spare me. I'm a big fan. Orange Dreamsicle. That's not zero sugar. Okay, cool. I've never really had like an Orange Dreamsicle energy drink. But I am a big fan of citrusy stuff. So if anyone has anything to recommend me that's like it could be juice, it could be anything. I like citrusy everything. I'm a citrusy drink guy. Like I said, my favorite sodas are Vault, Surge, Sundrop, which none of them are in production right now except for Sundrop, rarely. The Gunster. Orange Dreamsicle are amazing. Also the Aussie Lemonade. Oh, that sounds good. Holiday Cream Vanilla Coke right now. See, like I said, recommend, like, you know, anybody who has, like, a good citrusy soda, like, throw it my way. I want to know, because I love ice-cold citrusy drinks. Those are, like, my favorite things in the world in terms of like, just drinks. It could be a juice. It could be a lemonade brand that you really like. It could be anything. Let's see. Orange Dreamsicle Monster. What does it look like? Can I, near me? Question mark? They say they have some at Walmart. The fuck? In stock? Really? In stock and... No. Brisk Lemonade is the best lemonade. Blue Cream Soda, Old Soaker Blueberry. Jeremy, you like Bob Ross, right? Fucking Rio Punch tastes like Skittles. Oh, that sounds fun. Ramoon? I've never heard of Ramoon. What the hell's Ramoon? Okay, Jeremy. Hold on. I gotta go find it. I don't know if you can find it. I found this at what do you call it? At Five Below. It was literally the Bob Ross Positive Energy drink. It's like a blue raspberry. That's one of the best blue raspberries I've ever seen in my life. Seriously. Like, seriously, it's so good. What is Ramoon? Yeah, but Bob Ross's blue raspberry is so fucking good. I might take a shower tomorrow, go out to fucking Five Below and go grab some. Because they're so fucking good. Oh, it's a Japanese soda. Okay. Can I get any of this at, like... Maybe I can get it at Meijer, because Walmart won't carry this. Walmart? Meijer. Ramoon strawberry, Ramoon melon. Oh. Hold on, they got a melon flavor? Oh, fuck yeah. What's this one? Original. What's the original? Is that just like... What the fuck's the original flavor? Glass... there's one with glass bottle and ball at Kroger. We don't have... I don't think I have a Kroger near me. Oh, Leo, I'm with you, man. Especially... Oh, Erica. By the way, the Bob Ross Blue Raspberry one. I normally hate Blue Raspberry drinks. I like Blue Raspberry flavored things, but Bob Ross's drink, oh my god, that thing's fucking divine. Hi, Hart. How are you? We're just discussing sodas. So I can go to Austintown's fucking Walmart for that. Okay. They might also have Ramoon. I'm gonna have to check and see if they have it in the what do you call it? In the UK lemonade store with melon flavored Ramoon. Okay, so like when I was in Ramune. Oh, Ramune. Okay, because I didn't want to say like Ramune because I thought that was wrong. Because when I play Chrono Trigger, I say Masamune, and people get kind of pissy. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's not Masamune? That's literally how you say it. It's not Masamune. It's Masamune. And everyone's like, no, it's Masamune, you fucking idiot. It's like, how about you fuck your own dick? I don't know. By the way, no cam today, just because we're just chilling. Just chilling. Kind of caffeine intake to replace sleep. Okay, see, my favorite non-caffeinated sodas I only drink them really in the summer. I drink Sprite in the summer, but I prefer the glass bottle Sprite because they're better. I like Squirt, which, again, Squirt in the summer, holy shit. Holy shit. You mix Squirt with, like one can of Squirt with a whole gallon jug of ice-cold lemonade. Holy fucking shit. Your life is gonna be so much better. It's ridiculous. That's one of the best fucking summer drinks ever. Now, in the winter, there's almost every hot drink or soda I can think of aside from that is caffeinated. Maybe ginger ale is good, like, what do you call it? Oh, Jesus, tits. What do you call it? Oh my god, what's it called? Seagram's. Seagram's is good. Canada Dry's good. I don't really... Okay, some of you motherfuckers in the Midwest like Vernon's. That tastes like cotton candy, not even remotely like ginger ale. That shit tastes like cotton fucking candy. I don't know what the fuck... I can't stand Vernon's. It's so cotton candy-esque. Energy drinks. Well, I'm proud of you, Leo. I really am. I'm not even, like, kidding. Schweppes? Oh, you like Schweppes? Schweppes? Oh, if you put... I want to try Sprite with tea, because I have a little bit of Twinnings. I want to go get, like, a actual couple bottles of Sprite and then try it with Twinnings. I hear ice-cold Sprite and tea is amazing. So I'm going to give it a go, and if it's bad, I'm going to blame everyone I've ever met that said it's good. Ooh, this song's kind of banging. Oh my god, this song kind of makes... Oh my god! I turned on the video for this song. Of course it's Jessie Fry. Fuck off. I love Jessie. Oh my god, I've talked to her before. She's such a fucking angel of a woman. She's so fucking weird. I love Jessie. She's so fucking weird. Her music videos are always like turbo 90s sexual. No, I turned on the video for this, and literally it's not Conan the Barbarian, it's Red Sonja. I love Red Sonja. Great movie. Excellent movie. Leo, here's the fun part about me being, just a guy in general. I don't eat a lot of lunch meat, if any, so my cholesterol is, like, non-existent. I'm a chubbier guy, you know that. Like, I've got husk to me. If I wanted to be at, like, my perfect weight, it'd be like 195 with muscle, and I'm not, no way. Nuh-uh, I'm like 220, so whatever. I literally, though, won't lie, I love the fact that I have heart disease in some parts of the family. I'm kidding. No, we have high blood pressure. We have fucking high blood pressure in the family, and I'm like, oh, that's the only thing I have a problem with. Sprite plus tea is amazing. Sprite iced tea. Yeah, I know that one. Underweight, but I like to ignore that. I mean, just eat a little bit more food, that's all. Like, just indulge a little bit. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. Like, it really won't. Like, it... Listen, it's all about balance, Leo. Find what works for you, you know? 220, that's primarily muscle. I can still take you. Now, everyone's seen me. I'm 5'11", and I got some chub to me, but that's all right. I don't mind it. I like it. When I get back into a good mentality, it's all good. Oh, Leo, I'm not trying to do, like, a therapy thing. I just literally tell you, hey, be yourself, just... Oh, my God, Jesse. This song fucking slaps, bitch! Anyway. Yeah, my doctor, he said, Bri, you're overweight. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, but who gives a shit? You're healthy. You have a little bit of high blood pressure. You're fine. Oh, no, Leo. Yeah, just eat a little bit more. That's all. I mean, like, don't worry about your body. Your body's going to grow and change, and you're still young. Like, you're fine. Amber, did you... Okay, I'm going to say it again. Amber's actually now famous, and she doesn't even realize it. Everywhere I go now, people are like, oh my God, do you have more clips of Amber yet? It's like, I'm working on it. She's got fans now. She's got like a mini fan club of like 10 people. It's so cute. Sometimes eating more food doesn't actually work. Sometimes, yeah, that's true. Especially like, I'm going to say it sounds like obviously racist, but it's not. Genetically, I've never really seen too many turbo chubby like Asian people. Because their culture has been die-hard work, physical labor, work for 12 hours a day. No one in the West does that shit. And it's true. It's actually true, you know what I mean? Like, it's true. In the West, I can't tell you the amount of people I know that have worked 12-hour shifts. Even farmers won't do that shit. But, like, if you are a farmer, you eat more because you're gonna need that fucking energy. So, but, like, you watch, like what I eat in a day in Korea. These motherfuckers will have like 12 plates of food, mostly vegetables, but then they'll like start loading up in pork and fucking dumplings and shit. And they have like massive bowls of rice, and I'm just staring at it going, I can eat like a bowl of rice and get full and then gain 30 pounds. You eat a bowl of rice, you're not even remotely full. You can eat 3 pizzas on top of that and never get full. What the fuck is that? I was just proposing to other people the other day. Yeah, I proposed to everybody in the Lost in Limbo chat. And then I got yelled at. Okay, hold on. Shut up, Wolf Club. Okay, so I got yelled at by a mod, right, in the Lost in Limbo Discord. And I'm going to just say it now. I'm a little upset that I got yelled at by a mod in there. And I'm going to tell you why before we start. We have a couple things we're going to do before we start. I got yelled at by a mod because I made a joke about Brazilians. And not maybe an hour later, they were posting to everyone else in chat about, like, it was, okay, I'm going to say it bluntly. If you have one offhand comment like I make sometimes, that's fine. I don't think that's ever bad. But when you're a moderator and you're flirting with everybody else in chat and talking about like gay this, gay that, all this stuff, that's more concerning to me than an offhand comment about someone saying, you're my favorite Brazilian. So I'm just saying, like, I'm not picking on them, but I'm just saying, one of them's more concerning than the other. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is, huh? I'm sorry. People who know me know I'm starting to lose my sense of filtering because I'm getting older and I just don't care. I'll poke fun at everybody. I'll poke fun at everyone. 5'4", 168, lost 128 pounds in a year. No, that's not a medical problem. Nagi, my friend Lauren, and a couple other people I know, including my cousin, Peggy, of all people. God, I don't like her, stupid bitch. A lot of people I know are needing medical assistance with losing weight. It's either health journeys or some such stuff. Like, I know Nagi, she's pretty open about this. She's, I think she's getting, It's the biopsy, the gastric bypass. I think she's getting a gastric bypass, and that'll help out with her weight loss journey because this girl doesn't fucking sleep and she doesn't eat all that much. She's a snacker. She's a grazer. And she literally will gain tons of weight. She hasn't lost either of her pregnancy weight. And I went, oh, God. Like, I can only imagine how bad that feels. I can really only imagine. Love you, Jeremy. What's for Din Din? Do tell when you come back. Oh, no. Ashes. No. Oh, no. Ashes. Ashes. I get that. I just said as a joke, more so. Because Cell has talked to me before. This doesn't leave the thing. Cell actually said they're glad that I am so good with the community because I know exactly how to poke the bear and how not to. And I'm like, yeah, I've had tons of communities all my life, right? Hell, I've studied HR shit. I took an HR class here and there. I know what I'm doing with this. I have to because it's, whatever. But it's just like, I find it more concerning that a moderator for a Discord group like that acts the way they act rather than what I said. So my brain's like, oh no. Uh-oh, stinky. It's just one of those things where if Amber acted the same way this moderator acted in my Discord, or if any of my mods did, I would probably pull them aside and say, hey, yo, you need to stop that. Like, you need to stop that, and you need to control this shit, because I don't, like, I'd give him the old, like, finger wag. I'd be like, ah. Now, we're playing some Diablo 2 today. I would play Diablo 1, but I'm going to tell you a little secret. Diablo 1 is very difficult solo, and I'm not feeling like I want to, like, punish my little butthole today with that, because that's a really punishing solo game. Especially if you play it canonically, which there is a canonical way to play it and a non-canonical way to play it. The non-canon way to play it... Oh, wait, who, what? What a sentence. I'll give you a sentence! Aren't you the one that sent me a video about a Chinese person talking about breeding? So I had... I just fuck with everyone. I love everybody here. Everybody here is family. Once you're here, you're family. That's the rule. It's like going to a Wendy's back in the 90s. That wasn't me. That was your brother. I get it. So here's the thing. My twin Randy. So here's the thing. Diablo has been a very ill-structured franchise. It started with Diablo 1 back in the 90s. In fact, I think it was released 96 or 97. Yeah, 96, 97. The PAL version was released in 97. It was actually re-released on the PlayStation and on the Mac, which is interesting. There are 4 games technically in the franchise, not counting Diablo Immortal, which was a mobile game. Hi, Mimi. Diablo Immortal was a totally different thing. But I'm going to sum up the general story of Diablo 1, which, I'm going to be blunt, it did change because Diablo 3 and 4 existed, and the creators of Diablo 1 and 2 were a company called Blizzard North. They were under Blizzard themselves as a sub-company. Blizzard North had a vision. Blizzard North also had plans for a Diablo 3, but Blizzard and Activision wanted more money. They got greedy, fired everyone at Blizzard North, kicked them out midway through the development of Diablo 3, which we saw some of their work, and then they came back and made Diablo 3 and 4 themselves rather than letting Blizzard North do it, and they changed the lore and retconned pretty much everything in Diablo 1 and 2 just so they could make more money. Sort of like how they just make a new Call of Duty every year. They're starting to turn Diablo into a franchise, not like a story. So, let me talk about the original story of Diablo before we get to Diablo 2. And I'm going to do a little poll. I'll do one little poll. It'll be a short poll. Don't worry. Do we watch cutscenes? Read dialogue. Yes, no. It's a 2-minute duration. You can vote on the poll if we want to watch the cutscenes and do all the dialogue or not. Just vote at the top of the page. It's all good. Ooh, I love claw machines, but they're always so hard to fucking win. I hate the fact that they're so difficult. But anyway, so the whole story about Diablo as a whole is that it's based on the premise of a war between heaven, hell, and those got caught in between. Oh, I'm not on cam today because I'm just in my chill mode. I'm like sitting here in the dark in PJs and shit. We're all good. I hadn't showered, so I'm like, I don't want to put on my cam today. Fuck them. So basically, heaven, hell, everyone in between going through a fight, right? Tristram is a town on the material plane that's being attacked by hordes of demons. Dirk. And this small town of Tristram that's being bombarded by a hellscape, essentially, is eventually rescued by the king of the kingdom called King Leoric. Now, his Archbishop Lazarus, he says, yo, we have to take your army, go to Tristram, drive out the demons. They go into Tristram. All right, what's going on? Lazarus says, hey, yo, Leoric, this big evil shit stole your son. He only had one son. His son was Prince Albrecht, and they took him, stole him, ran through the cathedral in Tristram, dropped him deep down into this catacomb system way below the city, way below the town, and they kind of locked the boy in a dungeon. And what King Leoric didn't know was this was all a trap set by the Archbishop Lazarus, who basically shoved this thing called a soul stone into the little boy's head and summoned the spirit of the demon Diablo. Diablo being the Lord of Terror. So, with the Lord of Terror now basically entombed into this soul stone, which is then shoved into Prince Albrecht's head, Albrecht is now taken over as like a teenage, maybe like a young teen boy. He becomes the physical embodiment of Diablo, which is this massive catastrophic archdemon. Lazarus then cackles to himself because he's basically granted a high position in Diablo's army in exchange for not only the boy, but King Leoric and his entire army, which was like hundreds of thousands of soldiers. So he basically just brought the entirety of that kingdom to its knees in 1 second because King Leoric dies down there. He becomes the Skeleton King. You kill his ass on your journey through Tristram, and you basically have to go from the top of Tristram down like 30 floors to the very bottom of hell to kill all these fucking demons and Diablo along the way, including Lazarus, including the possessed King Leoric, including pretty much all of his soldiers, and there you go. Now, in Diablo 1, you play as one of 3 characters. You can play as a warrior, a rogue, or a sorcerer. The canonical story is that you play as a warrior who once lived in Tristram. You wander back into town while it's under siege, and you basically save the inhabitants by killing and butchering all the demons there and shoving the soul stone that was in the young prince's head into your own because you believe that you can kind of withstand Diablo's influence long enough to kill it or find a way to destroy it. That doesn't work out so well. And as the weeks go by, as you stay in Tristram, you start to grow weaker and weaker. And the moment you leave Tristram on a journey to the east, Tristram gets overrun by demons and completely obliterated. Because, well, Diablo's influence is now in you, and you're much stronger than the little prince bastard. And, yeah, you're leaving literal blood and death in your wake everywhere you go. That's the canonical story, is that you technically become the new host for Diablo from Diablo 1. The rogue in Diablo 1, she ends up dying and becoming somebody called Bloodraven. She's corrupted by Andariel, which is I think she's like one of the generals in Diablo's army. Yeah, Little Prince Fuckleroy, basically. She becomes a mini-boss in Act 1 of Diablo 2, and the sorcerer from Diablo 1 becomes the... What is his name? I think he becomes the False Horizon in Act 2 of Diablo 2. Basically, he goes fucking insane trying to learn magic. So, yeah, because the real Horizon is, I believe, entombed? No, that's Talrasha. Yeah, the real Horizon, he dies, and he's replaced by a fake one that's completely insane, and he tries to learn all this dark magic, and then you just end up cutting his fucking head off, and that's pretty much done with that. But that's the story. You're literally trying to kill the character from Diablo 1, who is now Diablo himself walking the earth again, but 10 times stronger. Diablo 3 and 4, unfortunately, retconned the entire story, because they don't give a fuck about stories. They just care about money. They're like, oh no, you were actually a brother to this person. And I went, no, you weren't. Never. You were never like King Leoric did not have 2 kids. He had 1 child. That was the story this whole fucking time. You were just some random nobody who came back into town at the wrong fucking time, essentially. So, hold on. Nothing like a thing of ice cold water here. Oh yeah. Yo, are there bones under the floors? You gonna eat those? You know, if you want to nibble on them, you can do that. That's all good. What the hell? Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Whoa! I didn't want to knock that down. Okay, we're good. Anyway. So, we're going to watch, I guess, all the cutscenes. We're going to watch all the different bullshit. We've done this before. Hold on, there's no cam today because I'm just chilling. No big deal. If you really need that cam on, well, you got to earn it. But I'm not putting that cam on because I feel just like, you know, chilling, relaxing, maxing, all cool.
My little biscuit maker.
Biscuit maker. We are going to play as long as we can get through it. How does one earn it? Money! Anyway. Money and desperate need for stuff. Got home from the mall, so I'm gonna take a quick shower. Enjoy your shower. No, don't make me pee in pools. Not today. Because don't waste your stuff. I'm gonna rummage through your fridge. I have Little Caesars in the fridge. I have some Royal Cola in there if you want it. What is this? Sister's Lament. Blah, blah, blah. Why isn't there... Hold on. Why isn't there... Hold on. Give me a second. Isn't this like the very beginning intro cutscene? This should be the intro. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll watch this first. Marius, touch my asshole. This kind of explains Diablo 1, so this'll help clear shit up for you. This is the remastered version of Diablo 2, by the way. I highly recommend it if you want a good 8-player RPG that's gothic horror. This is probably the last good one next to Grim Dawn. If shit's too loud or too quiet, you tell me, by the way, chat. That's Lulo Spawn's mom right there. If you know, you know. Oh, dude, I wish I was whipped. The fuck? Sounds like a peaceful respite. Don't get a splinter on their ass.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Tyrael, yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise.
They really did do wonders with these cutscenes.
They're always watching.
Blizzard's never failed in the cutscene department, for sure.
Long time, Marius.
Game's a little quiet. Oh, it's the cutscene's a little quiet. Hold on.
Think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please.
I'll be adjusting the cutscene volume live, so...
Wasn't my fault.
Because it gets loud real fast.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My rogue citadels.
Is that any better?
So long ago, I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts. High in the mountains, past the eastern gate.
That's fucking weird.
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore.
So basically, Marius was at Tristram and he ran away from it. So there's that story.
Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own soul,
Holy fuck,
be
my
the
ass!
burning terror which
Thanks,
drove
Dust.
me to hide here?
Scared the shit out of me. I think I shit myself a little. Michael J.
He
Fox, is
seemed
that you?
To have demons of his own, he struggled to contain. He was losing.
God damn it, Tara, thank you. What kind of ice cream you got?
I watched. I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer?
Bitch, I love Hot Pocket ice cream. He looks at his pipe like, fuck this. Fuck you, I'm not smoking no more. The fuck was in that? The fuck kind of drugs did I just smoke? Holy shit. Listen, if you keep throwing one bit, you might actually get that new thing that Tara got already.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? Oh, I had to follow him from that moment.
Oh, look, it's Marius. He's jumping into the snow.
Always into the east.
You little nugget head.
Diablo 2 Nuggets. Enjoy the Faz grind. Yeah, that was Diablo 2, or Diablo 1 essentially starting. Diablo 2 starting. Basically, the Wanderer is the warrior from Diablo 1. He is infected with the Soul Stone of Diablo, which contains his soul. And what happened is it corrupted a stronger host. So Diablo is now infinitely stronger than he was in Diablo 1 because he has a far stronger host. And he's going eastward. And he's just straight up going east. Options, audio, just making sure all the audio's good. I'll turn the music higher than the sound effects, actually, because you don't really need to see sound effects as much. There you go. How's that? Is that okay with the volume, chat? Is that okay? Is that all good? Let's see. Combat. Oh, that's fine. I wish I could change the cutscene fucking volume, but that would be nice. The hell was that? I don't know. You have to play and look. You have to roll the dice. All right. Hold on. I got to create a new character. So when you're creating a character, this is going to be loud. Watch. Ready?
My little biscuit maker.
So when you create a character, everyone voted for necromancer, basically. You can be a ladder character, hardcore, or a pre-expansion. So pre-expansion means you're playing the game through Diablo 2 without the next expansion to it, which was Act 5. You only have 4 acts. You don't get to deal with Baal. It's just Diablo, and that's it. Hardcore means once you die, you die. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I have my volume up, so that shit's... Oh, that got my asshole puckered. We have ladder characters, which is basically you compete with your friends and random people to see how fast you can get to level 99. But you also get unique rewards for it. So I always go ladder. Do we want to do hardcore? I could do hardcore. I ain't fucking scared of death. If I die, I die. I'll fucking keep going. I don't give a shit. I'll just make a new goddamn character and ride that bitch all the way out. Do we do hardcore? Do we do hardcore? Name him hardcore. I can't space. Hardcore. Is that done? Okay, hold on. Okay, do we do hardcore, though? Do we put it on hardcore, Amber? That's on you. You can tell me. Tell me. Am I fisting the core of the hard? Teach me do it now. Oh, a fucking hype train. 1 second. Oh, I've got that second deep inside. Oh my god, look at all the hype train emotes. What the fuck? They got some cool-ass fucking hype train emotes. Dude, they have fucking so many hype train emotes. I didn't even know that was a thing. Holy shit. What in the motherfuck? Oh my god. 450 for a 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. There you go.
Fucking pussy! You fucking playing on hard mode!
Yes, ma'am. Hardcore it is. Is this taken? Is this name take? Hardcore has not been taken. All right. Now, I could play by myself, but I don't. I always play in a lobby, and I always create my own game lobby. Because there's a bunch of people. There's tons of people that are ever on. Game name. Password. If you know, you know. Level difference, I always leave a level difference on because that way bots can't come in and fuck with me. Level difference is always at a 10. 10, bitch! Oh my god, I'll eat your asshole. There's 3 levels. There's normal, nightmare, and hell. They progressively get harder and harder, but you get better and better loot. That's the gameplay loop as you replay it once you're done. Terrorized is a new thing. That means that certain zones in your game can become terrorized. Terror zones exist that are... infinitely more annoying and harder than normal zones. Kind of fun. Great the game. Watch it crash immediately. If it crashes, I know what to do, how to fix it. Good day, asshole! This is our character. We're a necromancer. We have 3 skill types.
You my thinker boy.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, boy. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, just thank you, boy. We have summoning magic, we have poison and bone magic, and we have curses. I always dip into curses. If this is too loud, too quiet, please tell me. I will adjust things. Transporting back to my room. Ooh! Ooh, girl! Mostly I do a summoner with a curse dip, so that way I can help my summons out quite heavily. And as a summoner, I try to not fucking die. Everybody and their brother says you have to use corpse explosion. Shut up, bitch! I'm talking! Corpse explosion is a thing that essentially every time you see a corpse, you make it go boom. And it does shitloads of damage, which is not a bad thing, but I never use it because I think it's cheap. I think when you start using corpse explosion, the game becomes too easy. The game is very unique in the sense that this is like old school Blizzard. I'm gonna walk away from this dumbass before he keeps talking to me. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. The game gets way too easy if you play it certain ways. Now, this is an old school Blizzard game where skills actually affected one another, similar to how World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, and all that did. Where if you level up your skeleton, raise skeleton skill, you'll get a bonus from skeleton mastery and summon resist. If you raise clay golems, for example, a clay golem will affect how your blood golem, iron golem, and fire golem all react. They'll get attack rating per level, or they'll get more life per level in a different golem. Everything that you do affects something else that you do, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing in this game. So if you really wanted to, you could make your character dozens of different ways, and almost everybody will be unique if you want to not follow the general progression that most people have. This, by far, is one of the best multiplayer games you'll ever get your grubby little hands on. When I'm playing a necromancer, I almost exclusively go summoner with curses. I might dip into this so I could have something called Bone Spear. Bone Spear is a physical and magical spear that you launch from any range. It'll go through targets and do quite a bit of damage. It's not the best skill in the game, but it gets the fucking job done. You guys wanted to hear all the dialogues and shit. Takes no time out of my ass. We start in this place called the Rogue Encampment. The Rogue Encampment is considered Act 1 out of 5. If you can see here, this is our waypoint system, so we can fast travel wherever the hell we want to go. Every single act up to 5 has a full loadout of waypoints that you can go to. This kind of tells you the progression in the game that you're currently at. I like this idea because it really helps you realize, hey, I'm already halfway through Act 1, or I'm halfway through Act 5. And you feel, you get to have a physical sense of progression as well as a metaphorical sense of progression. So that's why I like this game a lot. It's simple, easy, clean. Everything's super easy to understand. You could zoom in now because it's the remastered version if you want to have a little bit closer look, which I don't think you should. If you're feeling frisky, you can turn it back to the OG graphics, which the OG graphics, this is back in 2000 when the game fully released originally. This is how it looked back in my day. Look at this. This is what I had to look at when I was younger, compared to how clean it is now. Oh my God! Look at that. Jesus Christ! Look how the fucking cows are. Look at how they look in fucking. Oh my God! I can zoom in. Oh my God! I am a cow's ass. And then now the cow is fucking uber detailed. That's disgusting. The fucking look at the torch. Something as simple as lighting and torch effects, or torches and lighting effects. Because look, what in the mother of God? That's disgusting. And then you just shift it back here. What the hell are shadows? They're just little black things on the ground that vaguely resemble whatever PNG they put in here, or whatever GIF they put in there. There you go. Holy fuck me.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings,
I'm
asshole.
not surprised to see your kind here.
What does that
Many
mean?
adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram.
Nope.
Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan.
That was just a Jehovah's Witness running around, my guy.
The shadow
They're
that fell
harmless.
over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive, then I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Oh, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Every single character will react to you differently based on your class, based on what you do, based on who you are. It's all simple shit. They also have, you can replay their introduction endlessly. You can talk to them, have a little gossip.
I'll gladly take you eastward, if you can drive the evil from the monastery. Then the rogues may reopen the pass through the mountains.
A lot of people speedrun the shit out of this game, and if you have any questions about it, just ask. I'm a fucking veteran of this motherfucker. I know this game inside and out. Private stash, you have a little stash that you can hold items and gold in just for you, and then a shared set that you can share with your characters throughout. You have 3 whole tabs just to share with your other characters. That's fucking awesome.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but
Don't
I
get so
command
frisky.
the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Listen, lady. Listen. I appreciate... Okay, wait. It looks like she has a hood on in this. And then over here, like... No, I have red hair. There you go. Holy shit! Look like you're right out of fucking Red Sonja when you... Okay, the fuck? Damn, I haven't... What about you? How do you look up close? Do you still look like an old-ass woman? No, you don't. Oh my god.
I am Akara,
Jesus
High
Christ.
Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye.
Does that mean you're
I
blind?
welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls.
I mean, I'd rather sleep
You
in a tent
see,
than not.
Our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it.
Don't whisper that to me.
She turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
Well, I would love that. Excuse
There
me?
is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts.
Super easy
May the great
game.
Eye watch
Kind of.
over you.
It's a super easy game with a super easy concept of everything.
Yes?
You have any gossip for me?
Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
Listen, don't you worry about a goddamn thing. We'll go blow some shit up in a minute. Akara, by the way, she will sell you all sorts of mystical, magical items. Basically wands, scepters, staffs, all the things you need for identifying items or warping back to town, healing items like potions, or thawing items so in case you're actually frozen in the game, you drink a thawing potion. If you're poisoned, drink an antidote potion. Interesting little fact, these 2 types of potions, including stamina potions, if you drink them without having other effects on you, you actually can raise a resistance, like lightning resistance, poison resistance, all the way up to its maximum variant, so that's always good. Charcy is our local little blacksmith girl.
Hi there. I'm Charcy.
If you're a
the
barbarian, she
blacksmith
goes
here in
apeshit
camp.
over you.
It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Andariel.
Yeah, you see, that's kind of a telling thing. That's supposed to be like a little hint towards the, basically what happened to the rogue from the first game, which actually looks like all these people. Damn! Hold on. You got a fucking 3 out of... Okay, hold on. I can do that. Perception. I got an 8. I did not much better, but I still got to see everything. Yeah. The rogue from the first game basically came back with a whole bunch of her sisters, and she was corrupted along with them because evil corrupts good quite easily in this universe. That's why the Diablo universe is kind of a hellhole compared to anything else.
Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself.
Of course she does. She's a mystic, and she couldn't prevent any of it.
Good to see you.
What's the den of evil for you?
The beasts from the cave have begun to roam throughout the countryside. You better be careful out there.
I didn't see shit, boss. We have a little mini-map on the top right, by the way. If you hit the V key, as in victory, V for victory, there you go. You can switch positions on it, or you can make it a bigger map if you want to, but I like it as a mini-map. Oh, look, it's Geed. Fuck off.
A necromancer. I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again.
That's racist.
The recent troubles in this
Or
area have brought
classist?
out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
So every encampment will always have a blacksmith, a healer, a mystic salesman, and a gambler. A gambler, depending on the level that you're at, you can have a chance to get, like, what? 2 to 10 levels higher than your own level, or maybe lower. So you're gambling with money to get really good items, potentially. Nothing too fancy that's going to blow your fucking mind compared to things that you can make yourself later, or things you can find in the wild. But, it is what it is. Plus, they come with your standard array of items that you can acquire throughout the entire game anyway.
All who oppose me,
oh Jesus,
beware.
If the game gets too loud, too quiet, dear God, tell me, because we're just chilling tonight. We're going to have a good time with this. I wonder how long it's going to take me to actually get my first damage dealt to me. Hold on, let me alter the audio slightly, because I always tend to have it a little too loud. I'll do 50-55. All right, throughout the game, you'll see these little things on the minimap that look like yellow balls. Essentially, they're called shrines. Every shrine is different. Back in Diablo 1, shrines were a little bit more, Ooh, why did that get so quiet? I just dumbed it down a little bit. The fuck, nerd? Shrines in the first game were a lot more ambiguous. They didn't really come with descriptions or icons. They just kind of existed and said very vague, weird, shadowy shit like, your blood runs hot with piss. It's like, what does that mean? Or, acid flows freely through the halls of the dead. Or it will say something like, gold loses its luster, but you feel more quick. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? And sometimes that means you basically lose all your money, but you got +1 dexterity permanently. It's like, oh, wow, wowzy, wow, wowzers. Fucking love that one. These ones are a lot more basic and blunt, like, you gain more skill points. Or you're able to have a temporary boost to your skills. Like, ooh, wow, wow, wee, wow, thank you. Like that. So for me, instead of having just 1 skill point in skeletal mastery, now I can have 3. So that's good for, like, what, 2 to 5 minutes or so? Now, I also highly recommend cleaning out, especially when you're first starting this game, cleaning out the entirety of the map that you're in, because that'll get you leveled up much quicker. But also, if you're somebody who likes to explore and be an achievement whore, that's also the way to do it. I personally just play the game at my pace. Other people will run through it like a motherfucker. Some people will pay each other to run through this game because they don't have the patience to just kind of play the game like it was meant to be played. That's why you'll see a lot of people buying and selling items in-game with real-world money to this day, because it's a giant middle finger competition to each other. Whereas me, I just play the damn game. I play the game and I don't worry about playing the game. I just enjoy it, because at the end of the day, if you're not having fun, what the fuck are you doing playing that game? You could play any game in the world and be like, oh, I'll play it like everybody else. Are you having fun? No. Well, play it the way you want to have fun. Like with fucking, what's a good example of a game that I play on harder difficulties? Halo. I'll play Halo on the hardest difficulty because it's just turbo amounts of fun. Does everyone? No, thank God. I really should mod this game one day so I could do like a no-hit run. I would die so fucking fast. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. F2. There we go. Also, every time you level up, you gain 1 skill point and you gain 5 attribute points. I don't use the attribute points right out of the gate. I usually just hoard them because I don't worry about it. Ah, bless you. I don't worry about it. Attribute points, if you want to play, like, just your way, do what you want. It doesn't fucking matter. If you want to optimize anything, never put it into energy. You fucking never need to. You'll always passively level up your mana anyway, so it doesn't matter. And you'll always passively level up your HP. Doesn't matter. So pump it into dexterity and strength, and then just max out vitality with everything else. You never need to worry about energy. Energy is the most worthless, unless you're like playing a sorceress with this one skill called Mana Shield. Mana Shield basically acts as a secondary health pool. So instead of using vitality, you're using mana directly. In which case, fuck vitality. That's your dump stat. Dump it all into mana and be done with it. Have fun. Yeah, me too. I'm a summoner whenever I play necromancer or when I play druid. And druid summoners in this game actually got a huge buff lately. Past 2 years, they're way more viable than not. Mostly because you can summon one of each type of creature now, combined. You didn't used to get to do that. You could be like, oh, I'll take a spirit wolf, or a dire wolf, or a bear. Now, what about all 3? What about having all 3 just running around like crazy motherfuckers? Like, now I can do that. The only real problem with this game is that you don't have skeletal archers. You have skeletal mages, but even with their recent, like, 2-year buff, they're kind of dog water. Skeletal mages don't do shit. Yeah, just kill that thing for me, Daddy-O. Thank you. I take this game very slow in the beginning, and then I start, like, speed running through it because I don't care. Because I know exactly what I'm doing after a while, whereas in the beginning, I take my time because I'm trying to level up gently and not fuck myself.
I sense death within this place.
Oh, this is going to be a pain in my ass because now I have to get involved. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Don't touch me. That would have been an insta-death right there if I played a no-hit run. These little things called Fallen, by the way, they can be revived by a shaman. They're kind of annoying early on, but later on in the game, they're fucking nothing. They're just a literal inconvenience in no-hit runs. I've done a no-hit run several times in this. It's fun. It can be a pain in my ass if I'm not playing seriously, like today. Yeah, go deal with that. You're my children. I have no desire for this fight. Oh, Jesus, tits. Yeah, I'll get 3 skeletons and then go from there. Easy. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Ooh. For Diablo 4, I'm gonna, let's see, how can I pronounce his name today? Let me try to think of a good way. Yoba. Yoba. I'm gonna call him Yobe. Yobe, what up? Job. Enjoyed the hell on a druid. So when I first played the beta, was it, for Diablo 4? I was a druid. I liked it. I thought it was fun as shit. I just couldn't get into Diablo 4. Like, I beat Diablo 3 reluctantly. Because I'm like, I have to see the bitch to the end, right? Then Diablo 4 came out. I pre-ordered that bitch. I went in there, balls deep, ready to go. All in. Sim, salabim. Man, was that game a letdown. It's literally a money sink. That's all it is. Microtransaction. Gotcha shit. And I'm like, fucking what? It's like, here, you can have a mount. Only at the finale in post-game where it's boring. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you. So fun. It's like they wanted to try to create, like a pretty Diablo... an advanced Diablo 2, but then they didn't. They just kind of shit all over it with chocolate-ass feces. No thank you. I never, like, I patiently played that game until maybe the second act, and then I dropped it, because it just... The NPCs weren't interesting, the quests were boring, the story was even more fucked up than Diablo 3's story was. I'm not going to knock it if you like it. If you like the game, you like the game. I'll never knock it, because some people love it, some people hate it. I hate it. I tried so hard. I pre-ordered the bitch. I have like a little dog in it, but I hate it. Oh my god, welcome back. Had to deal with the cat shitter. I hope it wasn't too stinky. I hope it wasn't too stinky. Stinky binky. Throughout the game, you're going to see normal creatures like these guys, and then you'll see some that are called minions. Minions are much stronger than normal enemies. And then you'll see magical enemies or elite enemies, like this one down here. His name's Corpsefire. Corpsefire is a unique enemy that can only spawn in this area one time. Some enemies can respawn with elites or magical beasts. Those have special properties. Some are designed to challenge you more or less. Corpsefire is your first real introduction to that. He's undead and he has a spectral hit, meaning he can hit you with a variety of different elements all at once. Sometimes he might hit you with ice. Sometimes he might hit you with like a fire punch or poison you every time he hits you. It's all subject to the whim and whimsy of this game. The litter robot. You have a litter robot? What the hell's that? I want a litter Roomba. Ads are starting in 16 seconds. Just an FYI. If you're subbed, you're subbed. If you're not, you're not. No big deal. We love you all. And if you're a lurker, we love you too. We don't worry about lurkers in this bitch. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Feast, my children. Oh god, I have to go kill this stupid bastard. Fuck out of here, dumbass. Dumbass! Ads are inbound. Don't worry, we only have them on so people can come in without basically getting shit on. So don't worry about it. We only run them once an hour. I have Little Robot, or Little Robot 3. Hold on. Let me go see. Oh, you mean Litter Robot 3. Hold on. Pair models. Sure. Litter Robot Evo. So you have Litter Robot Evo? Oh, that's cute as hell. They're kind of expensive as shit, though. Holy fuck, 500 bucks? Oh my god. I mean, if I really wanted to get Lily something cool. What the I don't even see that on there. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they're called the Litter Robot Evo now. Oh, there's it is. Litter Robot 3 Connect. Aw, that's adorable. It's an odor model. Yes, Brian. Older model. Wait. What's my quest at? One monster left. Where the fuck? Hold up, dog. Where's this one random asshole? Hello? Hello? Where the hell are you? Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. It's just gonna be one random douchebag just kind of hanging out somewhere. I'm sorry I stepped on the rat. I didn't mean to. That was somebody else's fault, not mine. Where the fuck's this random dickhead at? Hello? Yeah, if I had, like, $500, I might do that, but nah, I don't mind scooping, like... I do it once a night if there's a lot of clumps in there. If there's not really a lot of clumpage, I might go, like, once every other night, because Lily... She usually lets me know when she needs it changed. Otherwise, she's just like, leave it alone, Dad. It's like, okay, I won't touch it. Also, you see me stopping a lot is because the game has a stamina meter. That's the one thing about this game I don't like. You have fucking stamina in it. Now, I don't normally care. I like running around rather than walking, thank God, but I don't really care for the stamina. Get rid of it. We don't need it. Diablo 3 and 4 got rid of it, and it was fine, so... Oh, there we go. Fixed it.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
Hey! Even has rogues with an apostrophe after the S. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Grammar. Ah, fresh. Nothing like ice cold water. Hear me out on the voice. The necromancer's voice or on my voice? Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust? Leo, have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z? You're bald. Your mother's bald.
Your mother is bold.
The necromancer and no. Hold on, wait.
Bye. Oops. Thank you. Time to die. Die.
Help me!
This is for you. Come on. Run. Run. Run away.
There you go.
All too easy, Piccolo.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
I have all that I
You've
need
earned my
of your
trust,
cell structure
and
in
may
my
yet
being.
restore my faith in humanity. Your reward
No,
is
what was it?
training in the
I have
skill of
all
your
that
choice.
I need of your being in my cell structure. You are just refuse.
Goodbye.
It's like I love doing the cell voice. Yeah, your mom is Skeletor. Hold on, I'm gonna burp. Oh my god, pardon me, chat. Woo! Welcome back! 1 to energy. That gives me +2 mana. Better than sharp stick in my ass, or I can sell it, which I will for a book and another book, so I can hold all of my scrotums. Oh my god, I need so many more identify scrolls. Just identify everything, please. And thank you. Thank you. Identify that. Oh, I can sell that. Apparently Amber is my mom. My mom is Alan. Alan Rickman! Okay, so we're gonna teach you a bit more about the game. Red potions heal life. Blue potions heal mana. Purple potions heal both. You can make purple potions from red and blue potions later on. Items. They have sometimes specific people only that can use them. For example, a dagger can be used by anyone. A dagger that is white or an item that is white is a plain-ass item. Blue items are magical items. They cannot be enhanced any further. Sell them or use them at your leisure. Red items mean you can't use that item for one reason or another, be it a level, stat, or class requirement. For example, the Eagle Orb is basically the same thing as a, it's considered a staff, but it's the same thing as a wand, but is specifically exclusive to sorceresses only. Only a sorceress may use it, and it gives you sorceress benefits. Very useful to remember that. Which parent did I get autism from? You or Brian? Amber. I immediately threw her under the bus. When you complete a quest, you can get various rewards from it. Such as, in my case, when you do the very first quest, which is the Den of Evil, you get 6 quests per act. Shut up, Kasha! You get a free skill point. Free skill point can go into whatever the hell you want. I typically put it into Raised Skeleton because I have 1 in Skeleton Mastery. Raised Skeleton simply gives you more skeletons as you level them up to, I believe, 10. And that'll increase their damage slightly, their defense slightly, their attack rating slightly, mostly their life. Whereas Skeleton Mastery will heavily raise all of those stats, which is very good. Currently, my skeletons will do 3 to 4 damage. They have 39 life, 80 attack rating, which means how easily they can hit something. 7% plus to their damage. They have 80 defense, which is pretty good, and only 3 total. Yes, Kasha, Kuashima.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Absolutely will. I like to have too many potions in my inventory. I am a hoarder. You know this. I hoard things. So Bloodraven is what they call the rogue from the first game. She got turned by Andariel as she came home. Basically, the horror that she witnessed at Tristram was too great, and she ended up coming home a fucking mess. And Andariel was able to easily corrupt her due to that.
Where can I take you?
Where can I take you?
How can one kill what is already dead?
NZ one day? You want to? Oh, you want to move to New Zealand? I don't. Why would they worry about autism?
Welcomes her. Death has done nothing to weaken Bloodraven's combat skills. If anything, she's more deadly than ever.
Why would New Zealand care about that?
What can I do for you?
That's stupid.
I can't do that here.
I can do whatever I want here, fucker.
Bloodraven was the leader of a rogue band that once fought Diablo at Tristram.
There you go. Right there, just tells you right there. She fought Diablo at Tristram. Burden on the medical system? Really? What the fuck? What is this? Fucking Nazi party all over again? Oh, wait, hold on. Nazi Party 3, Electric Boogaloo. I've tried to get a diagnosis for a lot of things when I was younger simply because my school board didn't like the fact that I was bullied at school and said, bullying made me fail at my classes because I couldn't concentrate. So they're like, no, we're not content with that. You have to be broken. And I'm like, what? And then they shoved me in special needs classes and shit and tried to have a psychologist diagnose me incorrectly. It was really fucked up. And then later, my parents hired one, and they hired their own, like, personal psychologist to see what the hell was going on with me. And the lady looked at me, looked at my parents, kind of laughed, and she's like, oh, he's not autistic or dumb or anything. He literally doesn't give a shit. And they're like, what? And they're like, yeah, he's not challenged enough at school, and he doesn't want to deal with the bullying. So he doesn't see school as an important thing anymore. And I kind of shook my head like, uh-huh, that's about right. I'm so smart that I don't want to be here, and I'm intelligent enough to realize I don't like it.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you.
Oh, yeah, she gets...
Beware. The evil is... Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Basically, she tries to tell you, if you're not a high enough level, turn back. Me, I ignore her. I was like 8 and I punched someone because they said... Okay, so I never... My family told me to do that when I was younger. Like, you know, my dad's like, I'll have your back. Don't worry, buddy. Do what you got to do. But I never really hit anybody because I don't like violence. I may talk a lot of shit, but I'm never going to hit somebody. All of you know me by now. I'm not violent. I'll never say, like very horrible things to people. I joke around. That's about it. But, oh my god, what the fuck? You have an aura of, what is this? Amplified damage? Yeah, that's amplified damage. Oh boy, come here. Come here and kill this asshole! Kill this asshole! Go, skeletal boys. No, skeletal boys, kill this asshole. Kill this asshole. Kill this asshole. Cuck, dick, ass, douche. Kill him. Fuck him. Okay, we're good. Give me my rings, asshole. Now I can focus on talking to chat again. Hated it so much that I never got help. Yeah, me too. Me too, exactly. Severe anger issues, got medicated and some therapy to work through the trauma and shit. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They wanted to shove me on medication. They put me in a special needs class. They did all sorts of shit just to avoid the core problem. The core problem was and always will be the fact that schools do not care about kids that are bullied, ever. They'd rather you get bullied and get, like, thrown out of school than to hurt their precious little school system. It's like, we can't let the white kid who's super rich get in trouble. We'd rather get the poor kids get in trouble first. It's like, what the fuck? Medicated since you were 6 or so? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that anyone had to deal with that shit growing up. Like, no one deserves that shit. Not a single motherfucker in this world deserves any of this shit. I was put in intervention. Intervention? What the hell? Man, people suck. That's why I tell people, be nice to each other. I was pretty sure I was sent to a brain training center as a kid. Elaborate? Oh, what the... Wait, huh? Is it because you're so smart, or what is it? See, they wanted my ass thrown out of school because they couldn't have a scorn on their mark like a bullied kid. And I'm like, what? Why? Aren't you supposed to trust adults? And as an adult now, I'm like, absolutely not. Don't trust them. Don't trust any of these motherfuckers. I stopped for a while and found stuff actually works, not just shit made me numb enough to go through motions. Yeah, see, when you get older, I always tell people, find the medication that works for you. Find a therapist that works for you. Not all of them work. Some therapists are dog shit. Some therapists are like your brother from another mother or your sister from another mister, you know what I mean? And some medication will do wonders. Let's do the Stony Fields, am I right? Yep. So, by the way, this map is randomized. There are a couple variations, but they will randomize the location of things quite often.
Tifu! Hello, Tifu.
Hi. Oh, Jesus. Tits in my ass. Jesus Christ. Nope. Okay, we're going to just back the fuck off this little spot before we die. Hello! This is a camless stream today because I'm just in a chill mood. We can play this on controller, by the way, and you can play it on the Switch if you have a Switch. I remember going to a child psychology center where I was blindfolded, had to do blocks and shit. What the fuck? Do I gotta protect everybody in this fucking chat? Tits in my ass. Ooh, girl. Put your titties in my asshole. Girl, I want your titties in my butthole. Girl, I want your titties deep inside my colon. I want your melons bald inside of me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I didn't say tits in my ass. Well, you see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And I know a lot of you are younger than me, except for Amber, who's like 90 years old. If you're younger than me, I get it. You and I, we went through different shit, different stroke, different folks, you know what I mean? Like, everybody, you have your own unique experiences in life, and, like, Leo, you... Ooh, I nearly peed a little bit. Because I have my volume jacked up. I nearly peed a tad. Oh, that's ethereal. Real quick, ethereal items can't be repaired. If you get the right kind of ethereal item, they're worth a lot of money. That one's not. But like Leo, you're transmask presenting. I've never had to go through that in my life, so your troubles and my troubles will be different. Some people who have severe autism or ADHD, you're different than me. I don't know. A youngster telling others he's an oldie? Oh no, I'm literally telling chat that I am much older than most of them. Not passing, unfortunately. I mean, you know what I mean, though, right? You identify differently than me. That's what I'm saying. Like, you identify as your own person. I've never said, like, I identify as, you know, gender neutral, feminine, bisexual, you know, gay, whatever the fuck. I've never been anything out of what people would consider a social norm, as they would. And I'm like, that's stupid because you do you. Like, just the other day, I told someone who was afraid of coming out, I said, it's okay to be afraid to come out. Like, I mean, parents are kind of fucking broken these days, you know? So, I try to make Exactly. Yeah, no, Leo, I get that. That's why I said everyone's different, and your struggles that you've had are definitely going to be different than mine, for sure, because of you're unique. You're a unique person. But I will say, for me, it's like I know how it is to be bullied. I know how it is to... Crimpton, you lurk? That is a 15. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Mac didn't even see shit. I don't even know what the fuck happened. But, like, for me, it's like, I don't know how it is to be bullied for being transgender or for being gay. Well, okay, no, I take that back. I was bullied for being gay, actually. I'm straight as an arrow, but I was called gay most of my middle school year because I had longer hair and I was chubby. I don't know how that worked, but that's what it is. Like, okay, whatever. I don't get it, but you do you. And plus I had man titties, so, like, whatever. But, like, who gives a shit, you know? You're you. You're your own person. Who gives a fuck? But, like, everyone's gone through shit, and I want to tell people it gets better, because it does, but you gotta find your own self-love, you know what I mean? The whole world will shit on you for something. You gotta find your own way to love yourself. Like, Leo, I like you for who you are. I think you're a very cool person. I don't give a shit that you're a furry or that you're trans or whatever the fuck. You do you. I'm proud of you for saying who you are and being who you are. Unapologetically, you know? That's awesome. That's awesome that at your age you can do that. And if your mom, your dad, your friends don't appreciate it, well, that's their fucking problem, not yours. You did good. Kill this fucking bitch! Kill this fucking bitch! Run a train of bones on her vagina! Dead undead bitch! Stupid motherfuckers! Come down here with your fucking boners! Get your asses down here and gang up on her! Treat her like a Pornhub special! Put her on the bang bus! You fucking bums! There we go! Give her the boner! Put the boner on her! Cut her up! Cut her up! Fucking bitch! Anyway. This is the rogue from the first game, by the way. Fuck you, you stupid bitch! That's what you get! Hope you sucked ass lady, you fucking dumbass! You can't handle Halo 2 lobbies, you fucking cuck! Suck dick, bitch! I got an 18. I win. Fuck you.
Build a happy little world. Let's build some happy little trees. There are no limits here. We start out by believing here.
Every day's a good day when you fuck it! Anyway. Don't worry, I killed Blood Raven. She's fucking dead now. But yeah, no, anybody, I don't care who the fuck you are. Honk. You could be gay, you could be straight, you could be bi, you could be pan, whatever the fuck. Like, I don't care. Just be you. And at the end of the day, if anyone bullies you for it, just know the best you can ever do in this world, is be yourself.
Good evening.
And it takes time. Shut up, bitch! Bob Ross did make me tinkle a little bit, but I was on a screaming rant, so.
I can hardly believe that you
Are you a
defeated
big
Blood
homie, big
Raven.
boy?
Sometimes
Though she
I
was
am.
once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the
thank you.
allegiance
Hold
of
on.
the rogues.
I'd
have
rate her
placed
die
several
straight.
of my
I mean,
best warriors at your disposal.
Amber, you got something that you want to tell me? You got a little something you want to tell me, Amber? Got to tell me about that attraction I have to you is a little bit different than normal? Do tell. Amber secretly identifies as a barbecue pulled pork sandwich. Demisexual? I mean, technically, wouldn't that mean I'm demisexual, though? Because demisexuality is literally just, if I don't have emotional connections to someone, I'm not interested. It's like, yep, that's me, technically. I mean, you know, I've had, the amount of people that have been like, yeah, you wanna fuck? I'm like, no, not into that. Fuck off. Closet probably is a closet. No, see, okay, now, Mimi, okay, Mimi, hold on. I gotta get definitions for this shit. Because this, okay, hold on. Demi-friend, yeah, I'm basically demisexual, right? Is that what that means? Hold on, Mimi, give me a second. Mimi, can I make a broad statement about you that I assumed? What, can I make an assumption about you without you getting mad? Is that okay? Because you're my friend? Okay, I never thought you were bi. I actually thought you were more pansexual. Because of how loving you are. I mean, that's not an insult. I'm literally saying, I thought you were so, unapologetically accepting and loving that you're pansexual. Which is basically bi plus. It's like bi deluxe. It's like, instead of getting a Baconator, you're getting a double Baconator. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. It's like, Pan is basically a double Baconator, whereas, Deadpool is Pan. Deadpool is a lot of things. Well, you see, that's the thing. For me, I guess pansexual is more of a broad term of oh, I love anyone, doesn't matter. Because I figured that's who you are. You love everyone, you doesn't matter. If you love someone, you love someone. You don't care what they look like or who, all that shit. You care about who they are, not what they are. That's how I always looked at it. That's why I said I don't think bi really applies to Mimi as much as Pan does, because Pan's I love everyone. It's yeah, that's Marie for you. That's who Marie is. She love everybody. Unless you're an asshole, then she don't love you. But she likes buttholes, but not like that. Yeah, I guess I would be demisexual because experiencing sexual feelings and attraction only after developing a close emotional relationship and not on the basis of first impressions. Old people do not... Oh, see, okay, I'm older, and I literally say, I think some labels get out of hand because there's only so many fucking words that you need to use to describe yourself. If you need to have, a long list of shit to describe yourself, At that point, I don't believe it. However, comma, there are many things that I know exist and are true. Like, again, if you're pan, you're pan. If you're bi, you're bi. If you're gay, you're gay. If you're, like, demisexual, that's a thing. Asexual, that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand asexuality. I sit there and go, do you always like sticking your finger in a light socket? All right, who we hiring? Chat, pick a name on the list. Who we hiring? Ew, not Debbie. Ugh. Yes, I do. Mimi, take your finger out of the light socket. Mimi. Like a wake up in the morning, stick my finger in my mouth, get it nice and wet, and fuck it out. Okay, actually, Kyle would probably fit because Kyle is a gender-neutral name, of all things. So, what does she have? Exploding arrow. There we go. Kyle! Could be Kylie, but, I mean, you know, I'll call her Kyle. All right, I'm going to give you whatever this is. You can have that. Back in the day where you could actually outfit your own fucking mercenary however you wanted. So every act except for Act 4 gets you a unique mercenary that you can play with. The first one you get is a rogue. She either shoots fire arrows and explosive arrows or ice arrows. Ice arrows are, in my opinion, better. Fire arrows are just straight up damage. Whereas ice arrows, they will freeze enemies, obviously, sometimes even shatter them. But they're basically a ranged physical mercenary. Every mercenary can be equipped with an item, like a weapon, a piece of armor, and a helmet. And all of that combined can have auras that apply to your mercenary, your other summonables, or your person. So you can customize your mercenaries how you want. There's a lot of different ways to do it, and they all complement your characters nicely. The only one I don't really care for is something called the, I believe it's an Iron Wolf? Iron Wolf Mercenary, Diablo 2. Is that right? Is that what they are? The Iron Wolves? No, it's not the Iron... Is it the Iron Wolves? Yeah, it's the Iron Wolves. I don't like the Iron Wolves, because they're all sorcerers, and they don't do dick. Kylie is Kylie. I can't wait for goddamn fucking bullshit-ass motherfucker!
Tristram is too far to journey by foot. Cain would likely be dead when you arrive.
Okay, hold on. Let's back that up. Hold on. God damn it.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven.
No, I don't care about that. I care about the search for Cain.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim
Love
sage,
you, Mac.
schooled in the most arcane history and lore.
Deckard Cain.
His name is Deckard Cain.
Am I going to be doing the Deckard Cain voice, chat?
Find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Do I start yelling at people in the Deckard Cain voice again? Like I did last time I streamed this?
The Order welcomes
Mr. Twitchy.
you.
Oh, that's what she said.
Tristram is too far to journey by foot. Cain would likely be dead when you arrived. However, there is a magical portal that will take you there instantly. To open it, one must stand within the circle of cairnstones and touch them in a certain order. The proper order can be found in the runes written on the bark of the Tree of Inifis. You must find the sacred Tree of Inifis and bring back its bark. I will translate the runes to unlock the stone's mystic pattern.
Basically, Deckard Cain is a Haradrim that was living in Tristram. A Haradrim's basically a mystic. He was living in Tristram at the time of its fall, and we're trying to rescue him because he's still alive in Tristram. Tristram only recently just fell to hell and back. Everyone who lived at Tristram's basically dead, including the children, which there was a prominent child called Wirt. He was a peg-legged child who had his leg cut off by a creature called the Butcher. And Griswold saved... Griswold saved his ass. He was the blacksmith. He chased off the demons that were attacking young Wirt. And Wirt was a little snot-nosed shit. He died a very fun end. They cut his fucking body apart. It was great. Totally fun to watch. It was really, really much worth it. 10 out of 10. Would 10 again. Little bastard. Oh, we get something called charms here I can explain too. Charms. So, unlike anything else on this list, like a weapon or an item, a charm is completely unique. You keep them in your inventory, and they will apply a certain stat or a certain bonus to everything that goes on. For example, this one is a Charm of Life. You have to be level 14 to use it. If it's in your inventory after level 14, it will give you plus 10 to your life. Honk! If you have the large Charm of Greed, you get plus 4 attack rating, and then 6% extra gold from monsters. I can use it as long as I'm level 5. And then a Charm of Blight. Every time I hit something, I do poison damage. Bless you! Bless you and your little booty hole. Bless you and your little booty hole. Bless you, brother! Ooh, God damn it, that's expensive! That's 20,000 gold, but that has plus 2 to skeleton mastery, plus 1 to raise skeleton. Bless you! Totally getting sick. I mean, you might be. Do you need some soup? I can make you some soup. Ooh, that's actually quite good. I'm gonna sell. I was gonna save this for a paladin, but no, fuck that shit. I'm gonna buy that motherfucker. 1 to raise skeleton, 2 to skeleton mastery, and 2 to amplify damage. Suck my balls. So what that just gave me, by the way, chat. Hold on, let me just load up my stuff. So this new wand gave me plus 1 to raise skeleton, meaning I still have my plus 1 to skeleton raisal, which you get initially from a wand when you start off as a necromancer. I get plus 2 to skeleton mastery, which means now they're twice as strong as they were before. And then I get 2 free points in a curse, which has been granted by an item. So if you actually wonder, hey, what skills are actually granted to me by an item, this will label it, this will show you in green writing, so you can never miss that you have something there. Amplify damage basically means they take plus 100% damage for a certain amount of time. Double the damage, double the fun. Get that bun in the oven, son. Egg drop soup. I've never made that before, so as long as you can excuse me for any mistakes I possibly make, I am happy to try it. More than happy to try it. What the hell's that sound? Hello? I hear fucking war drums? Never had it before. Oh, I hear it! I hear it. I hear it! Oh, I heard it. Discard changes. Oh, ooh. I haven't watched Predator in a while. I need to rewatch that. That was a good one. Quickly, get to the Tristram. Get to the portal. Do it now. Oh my God, don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me. Fuck your mom. Suck your mom outside of Tesco's, you fucking twat. Your mom is fucking minging. Don't fucking touch me. It's fucking minging. Oh, I hate that. I hate lightning. Oh, you broke one of my skeletons, you ass. Rakamishu, fuck off. You broke another one. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. You jerk off. Hold on, let me just suck that down real hard. Ooh, a yellow. Okay, that'll help out. That'll teach us. Ah! That is scary. I'm really scared now. Oh my God, Obama. Obama, please help me. I have my audio higher, so it's even scarier. So, this gives me another chance to talk about something else. Yellow items. So, you go from gray items, which are usually dog shit or ethereal. White items, which are normal, have normal properties. Blue items, which are magical. And yellow items. Yellow items are uncommon items or rare items. They give you a lot of good special abilities every time you identify them. They're very useful and highly coveted. Early on in the game, anyway. All right, Leo, we love you. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while. We're only an hour and a half in, so you're good. That's what happens when you pee yourself. Will you give me a sponge bath? I think I tinkled myself. Oh. Another thing. Sometimes a white item will have something like superior in the title. Superior means it does get a little bit of a bonus while not being magical. Meaning it's just a little bit better than not. So, yeah, this game is actually kind of complex for as little and as small as it is. There's little special things here and there surrounding the entire map. There's a lot of just, like... It sort of rewards you for exploring and taking your time. What the fuck? Oh, I thought we got the magical fucking, like, 8 stack. That would have been cool. Having that on stream as a record? Oh, yeah, that would have been fucked up. So these things are called foul crow's nests. They will continuously spawn in more and more enemies as you let them sit. It is like a 1 in a million chance, but sometimes you can see a whole shitload stacked on top of each other. And when you see that, sometimes they form a giant rat tail, essentially, like a what's it called? Oh my god, a rat king. Basically, they form a rat king. It's fucking disgusting. Let me see. Ooh, can I make a... Ooh, I can make a golem. My dick! Hold on. F3 and then F4. Okay, I could have a golem? Hell yeah. Golems are incredibly useful, but depending on what you want to do with your build, you may or may not be using them quite often. I tend to stick with a clay golem because each golem has their own unique purpose. Clay golems actually slows down enemies when they hit them, and when they are hit... So that helps out a lot. Blood golems will share life with you and sometimes absorb life and absorb damage for you. Iron golems will take on the properties of any iron or metallic weapon or item that you use to form it, and it will stay with you throughout every time you close the game and reopen a game. Because if they didn't, you'd be wasting items like a motherfucker. Some people will actually create an iron golem out of something really expensive and really awesome, and that just basically makes them a turbo-killing murder machine, which is amazing. And then there's fire golems. Fire golems are basically the penultimate golem for most people. 90% of their damage is fire damage, and they actually absorb fire damage, so they can heal through that as well. They have an aura of fire, so they can kill things around them passively. It's quite useful, but in Hell, which is the later difficulty, most things are immune to fire, so there's no real fucking point. Typically, the iron or clay golem are the best golems. Back in the day, sometimes you could actually make a blood golem viable, but not anymore.
Yellow items make you pee your pants. They're like having lemonade. It's so good. It smells like Viagra if it was powdered.
Now, I do have a lot of memories associated with this game, and the next time I stream it, which will be next weekend, or no, Wednesday, I will be fully showered. That way I can actively put on my merch that I have for this game, and I will have it on cam that time too. Today I just wanted to have a nice chill stream and relax and play all day, because what the hell, I love this game. One of my favorite games in the world. I love playing with other people. It's so rare I get the chance to do so. I think the last person I ever played this with was Crimson. I never even played this with my uncle. I played Diablo 1 with my uncle. We never even beat the damn game by ourselves because I was a wee boy. I was but a small child, and I had played with him for hours on Diablo 1. We were trying to get through a boss called the Butcher. And I saw that we could have, like, player versus player enabled. And I turned it on and I shot him in the back of the head and killed him. And he got so pissed off. I was like 11. He got so fucking mad that he stopped talking to me and never played games with me again for, like, 10 years. Like, he talked to me here and there, but he didn't, like, play games with me for years. It broke my little heart, because I was just playing. I just wanted to, like, ease the tension. But he didn't take it like that. He got real butthurt, so... I didn't really talk to him on the phone or play with him for a while, and it made me real sad, because I'm like, he was like my best friend, because I didn't have friends back then, so it broke my little itty-bitty child heart. And then I beat Diablo by myself, because, you know, fuck him. That's what you get. I think we played through Gears of War together as well, at least one of them anyway. Gears of War, oh... Though, if they ever put all 3 on the PC, oh my god, chat, I will stream that the day it releases if they put all 3 together on the PC. All 3. I would call up like 8 people and be like, do you want to play Gears of War with me? Do you want to do a full Gears of War stream? We need to do this. I want to do this. I would be harassing so many people. I'd even ask Amber. That's how desperate I would be to find someone to play with. Because I'd be like, I know there's no chance that Amber would ever play that game with me. Ever. That would never happen. But I would be like on my hands and knees. Not that I would be desperate to ask you anything, Amber. No, you'd be my first go-to for a lot of things, but still. Okay, when you explore the map in this game, sometimes you'll actually uncover a hidden quest, which is not so hidden anymore, obviously. But if you've never played Diablo 2, it's highly recommended to walk around and explore, because now you unlock a quest here, which you might not otherwise have seen. So there's that honk.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100
Thanks,
virgins,
Amber.
was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
I fucking love... my dream job would be to do narrations like that in a game like this. That would be so goddamn fun. I would be so hyped if I got a job where I could be in like a Diablo clone, where I could narrate quests and shit like that for people. Holy shit. I would hope it would be a good game, but I'd accept whatever, because I just want to do it. That would be one of my favorite things ever. Holy fuck. I've been in a lot of games already, but something like that, with that would do it for me. Because that would be so fun. It's like, and so it came to pass. So Flo Trash Panda stole a fizzy lifting drink.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It's in my ass.
Yeah, put it in. It's like, wait, what? Oh. Ah. It's like Mr. Krabs is getting garbled.
Arr, flip me patty, you little shit. Stick it in one of your little sponge holes.
Ruining your childhood with BrianVaughnVA. Turning it inside out. Where the fuck is the waypoint up in this bitch? Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking flustered. Where is the waypoint? I don't want to go to the next spot without the... There it is. I'm cold. Are you okay, Grandma? Do you need a hug? You need me to go get you a blankie? Oh, hell, it's these things. Nar. Fuck you, Cleo. No! I almost touched a button I didn't want to touch. Shrines don't stack unless you have multiple players in the game. Nar, fucking Clear. Still cold? Do you want me to go get you a Snuggie? I have a... Ooh, I still have my Oodies. My Oodies sponsorship if people want an Oodie. They're a bit expensive, but they're at least high quality. I have one. I have a Rick and Morty one. I might get a new one, though. If I get paid Boku bucks next month, I might get myself an Oodie again, because I like those, and I don't have the big one again. I like big, snuggly things. Don't say Rakanishu. Fun fact, all these little demons will reference Rakanishu. Rakanishu is like their deity. A Goku robe? Holy shit. If they do, I'm going back in for the sponsor deal. What's up, Chris? How are you? Welcome into a chill Diablo 2 stream. How are you, dog? How have you been? A fucking hot fairy minute since you've been in here. Hello, Christopher. How are you, Christa boy? You fucking little boy. Also, you see that little yellow symbol on the top right where the mini-map is? If we go all the way to the left, you'll see a purple symbol. Purple usually means you're going the right direction. Yellow means it's an extension of the area. That's usually typically not someplace you need to go, but it's an optional location in order to get more items, equipment, experience, yada yada, blah, blah, blah. So remember, yellow's optional, purple is Boku Bucks. I'm gonna buy a Ouija board. Ooh. Remember to learn how to shut the door, otherwise they can open and kill you. And if you don't believe me, let me tell you very bluntly, I don't fuck with things like that because I don't know the reality of it. But I do actually do tarot card reads. So there's that. And don't burn it. Yes, whatever you do, do not burn it unless you know how to close the door first. Oh shit, don't kill her. There you go, girl. I got you. I'm not gonna let you die. I might die, though. If I die... Oh, my God, I'm on hardcore. If I die, I die. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't played hardcore in a while. Oh, God, Duriel's gonna fist my asshole. It's not gonna be fun. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get my skeletal mastery the fuck up. I sent you the link. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me go get that shit. Oh, I need that Goku robe. Oh, my God! Yes! Yes. $103. Holy shit! No! Gonna start the audio engineer for Total Immersion narration soon and be even more busy. Total Immersion? What's Total Immersion? What's Total Immersion? Is that like a big famous thing? What is that? Oh, you're doing like an engineering course? Oh, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. Nah, fake one from FYE for decoration. I'm good. Don't burn it even if you can close the door. The Ouija board is the door. If you burn it, no more door. See, the thing is, that's why I said, don't fuck with things you don't understand. I'm a tarot card reader. My grandmother was a witch. We have a lot of old fucking history in my shit, so... Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't heard much from them. Not on my end. I think... Dude, I've been talking to so many people, and I see nothing. I've been getting nothing. It's so fucking weird. I have been looking for so much shit. I've been trying to get so much work done, and I'm getting nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's so bizarre. Hold on, let me grab something. Am I still... Okay, wait. Am I still in the Total Immersion Discord group? I think I am, right? Unless they kicked me out because I was like AFK or something. Let me double check. Am I in there still, or am I gone? Did they purge the server? I think they purged the server. Can you send me a new invite? Because I'm like, I swear I'm in that group, right? No, I'm not. That's... I hate it when people do that. I hate it when companies do that shit. For free in-game jams, we just get more practice. I mean, that's good, too. It's always good to do that. Can you re-invite me? Because it says I'm not, unless... Yeah, we're in my server, Voice Acting Club, and Celtic Bluetooth Services server. I'm not in that one anymore. What the fuck? Did I get kicked from the group, or was it a purge? Motherfucker. I was wondering why I haven't heard anything from the group. That'd be why. Hey, Chris, that's why I don't know what's going on in there, because I'm not in it anymore. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I've been opting in to do some free things for people here and there too, because I just want to pad the resume out a little bit. But the problem is there's like just nobody hiring. It's all AI now. It's been AI for a while, and I'm just sitting there going, you just wait. The moment you guys want us back, you're gonna have to pay big fucking dollars. You have to pay us all big dollars because those voice actors are tired of that bullshit. Hold on. Chris, I got something for you. Here you go. Here's a gift for you. Beneath the skin, we are already one. Oh, okay, so we are in Celtic Blue still. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we are still in the same Discord. Okay. I'm like, are we in something different? Yeah. So wait a minute. Are you're not the QC guy, right? That's Scott. Okay, so you're okay. I have a question then for you, Chris. Does that mean that you might have heard my voice as Kieran? Have you heard my voice acting in there? Corpse explosion, amplify damage. Ugh, fuck corpse explosion. I don't like corpse. Everyone's like, it's so good, but I don't like it. You can eat my ass. We also done a few projects together. I do the audio engineering for the final product. Honk. You see, I would do audio engineering and mastering if people wanted me to, but no one's ever showed interest in my audio engineering, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. Like I'm starting to do my own videos just to prove that I can do audio engineering and mastering. Yeah, Chris, listen, be honest with me. Does this kind of work make you cringe a little bit? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth.
You a little chub.
Damn right I am. Sometimes I cringe when I read erotica. Sometimes, just a little bit. A little bit. It's not in particular their work. It's all erotica work. I go like, ugh. But I've told people for years, if someone wants me to master audio or literally just like add in like audio rendering and shit, like call me. I'm happy to do the job, but no one wants me to. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. It's like, we already have an engineer. We don't need you. It's like, motherfucker. Gotta do this and actually get paid. Son of a bitch! Fucking, god damn it. I want to be an audio engineer with you. That'd be fun as shit. Like, I've asked so many people, do you guys need like an audio master? Do you guys need an audio engineer? And they're like, no, we're good. It's like, god damn you people. What's a motherfucker gotta do to get actual work around here? Like, I complain all the time about like how some games aren't mastered correctly, and I'm like, yo, if you're an indie game dev, do you want me to work on the audio? I can do that. I can't make my own audio, like in terms of music, but I can obviously edit audio. That's easy. That's fun. I do that every day. I've done that every day since 2019. Who do you think edits his own audio? Me. I have to edit my audio because the editor for Mr. Ripper is an incompetent dipshit, and he doesn't know how to change decibel levels, and I'm like, okay, pickle pear. Like, okay, you can't even do the basics. What the fuck are you doing? That's fucking awesome, Chris. I'm so happy for you, man. Like, I get so excited when I hear shit like that, because I'm just like, oh, that's dope as shit. That's dope as shit, dog. Ooh, run. Oh my god, don't touch me. Ads in 8 minutes, chat. Just an FYI, in case you are new here. We only run them once an hour, just so we can get that shit sorted and done. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, I'm a fragile boy, don't kill me. But no, that's cool as fuck, man. Holy shit. At least, okay, so at least I know that when the final audio comes out, it's not going to sound like shit. So that's good. Because now I have a trusted person working on that shit. Because, oh my god, I'm telling you right now, I can't stand most people who do that. I can't stand most motherfuckers who master audio anymore. They're so bad. So at least I know it's done by someone competent. And that makes me happy. So my voice is gonna sound good. It'll sound properly mixed and well. It's like, if there's a problem, tell me. I'll fix it. I got you, baby. Also, thank you for giving him a sub, whoever Anonymous is. See, I'll go for whatever. Like, I enjoy just editing shit. I could sit here all day, 9 to 5, editing audio, changing levels, listening for hiccups in the audio, and just kind of like chilling. Oh, that's a problem. I can edit that out. I've been getting so good at that. It's ridiculous. It gets wild in some of those. Yeah, it does. Oh, what the fuck? See, why did one of those assholes die? Excuse me?
Hey now, dickhead! Calm down! Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, the waypoint's right here. And a jewel dropped? What the hell? Okay, so there's 3 types of things that you can insert into a socketed item, which I can show you what those look like right now, chat. Skull cap, gray. It is socketed, has 2 sockets, meaning you could put 2 gemstones, 2 runes, or 2 jewels, or a variation of the bunch. Gemstones are things that are either chipped or perfect. What they do is, depending on the type of gemstone, they will give you certain properties and certain things. For a weapon, a green emerald will give you 10 to poison damage over 3 seconds. Armor and helms give you plus to dexterity, where shields will give you poison resistance. And that all depends on the quality of the gemstone and the color. Jewels are completely random magical propertied items. This one's called the Jewel of Ire. It gives you plus 2 maximum damage. So it has a specific prefix and suffix that will give you something unique. Runes are basically like gemstones. They give you a specific property or skill or item enhancement based on the weapon or item that you're socketing it into. However, if you use certain runes in certain orders, like A, B, C, or C, B, D, it will essentially craft a brand new item that is far stronger than anything you're going to find at that level. And it will create something called a rune word. So yeah, this game is quite intricate despite it being so simplistic. But yeah, Chris, that's fucking cool as hell. I'm going to have to look around and see if anyone actually wants me to do audio engineering again, because I've tried a couple years ago and just no one bit. Oh, don't die. Not a single soul bit. So maybe I'll have better luck now. I don't know. A lot of people are going to AI for a lot of this work, though. Like, I had 6 YouTubers lined up for me to work with, and then they all said, oh, it's cheaper to just use AI. Bye. And then they just blocked me, and I went, oh, well, fuck you too, I guess. The fuck? It was bizarre. I think there was one lady who I was in contact with. I asked her very specifically, I'm like, do you want a real human voice? She said, yeah, but I don't know. You guys are kind of expensive. I said, like the lowest money I will accept is like $25 for a video, because that's reasonable for like a 1,500 word video. Even though that's still pretty cheap, I'll do it. But like, man, some people, they won't even pay you $50, $20. They'll be like, well, we'll do it for 10. It's like, hell no, I won't do it for 10. What the fuck? Maybe 10 for like 100 words. Fuck you. I don't think they might need more engineers. I mean, I might do that. I'll see if they need anybody. It's kind of, okay. I find it's kind of hard to communicate with them because every time I try to, it seems like either it goes deaf or we just don't end up communicating right. Reasonable, yes, but very cheap. Oh, yes, you know what I mean. Like I'll do it for 25 a video, but goddamn, I would prefer to get paid proper wages. Like, if I'm working for a YouTube channel that makes $1,000 a week, motherfucker, you can afford to pay me more than $10 a video, $20 a video. If you can't, that's you being greedy. You know, that's all it really comes down to, is they want to keep their money to themselves. And a lot of people don't want you to say that because they're like, I don't want to look bad. Well, maybe don't be bad people. I don't know.
Hey, what do you want me to do?
You don't want to look like an asshole. Don't be an asshole. I don't know. Like, I'm still waiting for that one group of people to pay me from July because people just don't want to do it until you call them out on it 90 times. It's so fucking back-asswards. But you wait another year minimum, and then AI is going to slowly start to reveal that it's actually dog shit. And then all these people like, can you please voice act for my channel? It's like, can you do my work in my you know, video presentation? We're doing an educational piece. Can you do work on it? How much you offer? We're scared. We don't want to pay that much money. It's like, well, sunshine, pickle, pear, daisy do. If you want the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors, you're gonna have to pay them bucks. Tree head, wood fist. Fist that wood harder. Fisting wood like it's 1999.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Yes, it does. Ooh, I can grab one of those. I'm cheap. Well, yeah. Hell yeah, Chris. I'm proud of you. I'm just starting to do more work on my own channel where I'm learning how to properly edit videos. I already know how to edit audio. I know how audio mastering and rendering goes, so that's all good. Now it's all about just making sure I can show it. So there you go. Oh, oh, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me ever again. Oh, we got a spam bot? Holy fuck, I'm so excited. That is the most sexually frustrating spam bot of all time. Hold on. Let me deal with it. I want to do it. Don't do anything yet. Okay, fine. I won't touch. I won't touch! I'm a good boy, okay? Stop it. I could just imagine Amber, like, flailing her little hands at me. Don't touch! Like, ouch! You just hear, like, bitch slapping when she's over. She just, like, starts whacking the shit out of me. Stop it! Trying to copy shit. Listen. Listen. It's all good. I'm not touching. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. And I smell really nice. I'm a good boy.
To good use.
There we go. See, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. We're all Gucci. What does that give anyway? Nothing. Ads in 3 minutes. Or actually, ads now. We have a 3-minute ad. Hold on. I got you. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it.
It is clear.
Yeah, is it?
It is
Yeah,
clear
but what
that
else?
we are facing an evil, difficult.
Yeah, but what did you say after that? I accidentally touched a button. Oh my god, I'm sorry, chat. Essentially, she said that she translated the scroll so we can actually read it now. Otherwise, it's not legible. This will just tell you the positioning of the stones and what order to press them in order to create a portal to Tristram. Really not that big of a deal, not that deep. We didn't miss anything too important with that misclick. Burp. Whoa, oh my god. Oh my god. Aaron, please. Hold on. We have an ad break in here, so there's a whole 2 minutes of ads. What's the order? Stone is number 2. And then this one's number 2. And then this one's numero 3. And this is 4. And this is 5. And outdone. Oh my god, a thimble. Thing happened in October. I was in a game for Spooktober Jam and got first place in the voice actor catalog. Ooh, or category. That's fucking dope. That's fucking awesome as shit. Hell yeah, dog. Okay, Chris, that actually gave me... good question. Sheer curiosity, Chris. Are these the ones that are on, like, .io and whatnot, or am I mistaken? Because I've actually wanted to dip my toes into some of the Game Jam stuff and find some of those indie devs myself, but I didn't know if it was in the .io region of the world that they're primarily active. Because I've been talking around to a whole bunch of people in a variety of locations, but I was just curious. I did some on Newgrounds a while back, but I didn't know if there was another place that I might have missed, as it were. That's fucking awesome. Always cool to see a friend of yours grow.
All that's left of
oh Jesus, fuck my ass. Oh, thank you.
Ghosts and ashes.
Boys, go in there, and girl. Go Hulk smash. I'm busy.
I'm having a conversation.
Oh, they have an actual server for this shit? Really? Huh. The more you know. I'd appreciate that. I like getting my hands dirty with something new. Yeah, I just didn't know, because I know some people, they've been kind of avoiding .io because it's been kind of a hacker paradise lately. So, for me, I'm just like, ew. Anytime I can find new places to audition or to hold out and try to work on things, I'm always down to, so. And your voice is much distinct from mine, so it's not like I'm going to take any jobs that you do, so you're fine.
I've got that deep, big baby man voice. Yours isn't like that. Yours and mine, we can both get the same thing. We're good.
D&D. Would you D&D? Goodbye, Griswold. That was Griswold, the blacksmith, by the way. He's fucking dead. I can get rid of that. I don't need that shit. This jar won't... What's mine? Hold on. I want to see. Oh, Dex and Con's okay. I could be like a really wacky barbarian. I could be like a thin barbarian. I'm like a barbarian light. I'm like, what if a barbarian didn't eat all of his cookies in the morning? I don't know. Hello, Wirt. Wirt's fucking dead. The boy who lived come to die. Goodbye, Wirt, you little bastard. Look at him. Look at him. That's what he looked like in Diablo 1 as well, too. Like, I love Slyn. He's probably my favorite of the dwarves in the fourth book. Such an interesting character, even though he's so, like, got such a small role. Also, yes, you can get Wirt's leg. Oh, shit, wrong button. Oh, my God, my asshole. His leg actually is a club. It's quite a shitty club. And it does damage to undead. And he says charming like... Exactly! He's a sarcastic little dwarf. I fucking love the man. His leg, by the way, is actually useful later in the game. It has a secondary purpose where you can open up a portal to literally something called the Secret Cow level. And it's only useful for that. Beyond that, you could do a Wirt's leg run, or you can do a Giblet, or no, what is it? A Gibbon run. But I've not seen people do those in a long time, because people are too chicken shit to do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Chris! It's always better to share stuff, at least in my opinion. Well, you see, that's the thing, like, there's gonna be characters that you can voice better than me. I'm not even gonna remotely get butthurt over that, but there's always gonna be characters that I can voice too that you couldn't. Like, we both have a unique voice. That's what I tell voice actors. It's not a competition. It's literally, let's all just make a better game.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Hey, don't fucking mind me. I'm out of this bitch.
Nah, Chris, So I'm apparently now in contact with Scott, the guy who's in charge of the audio mastering, in case he needs any extra work. Haha! Good shout, Chris.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing.
There was
to
something
prevent
else
the
I was going to show
disaster
you.
which
Hold on. Let me go see if I can get it real
devastated
quick.
Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror.
He a friendly guy, or is he kind of a
again been
jacket?
set
I'm kidding.
loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo
Put that right
was
down
slain
here.
beneath Tristram.
Thanks. There we go.
And when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his
love that word,
distance from the
aloof.
rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind.
Partly
the
true.
hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One
The
day he
East.
simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before.
Yep. No mention of him being King Leoric's son, by the way, because Diablo 3 and 4 were the ones that invented that cockamamie story. But Deckard Cain, essentially, he saw the downfall of Tristram. He was there when the demons attacked the original time, and he was there the secondary time when the demons came back after the hero of Tristram left. Literally, the moment that the hero left Tristram, everything went to hell. Everything. The entire town was completely, as you saw, completely wiped out. There were no survivors, nothing. Ooh, it's always good to have a good interaction with someone who's friendly. I've very rarely worked with people who have been asinine, so let's see here. Ooh! Hell yeah. Oh my god! There's a lot of fucking paid jobs over here. Holy shit! I just want to look for voice acting and voice direction. I can do those. So, okay, that's another thing that people don't know that I do. I'm always happy to help people with voice direction. Like, if they're like, dude, I don't know what the hell to tell them. It's like, okay, tell me, I'll explain it to them and get it done. Like, you know how to direct people? I've done it for 5 years. Search for Cain.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
So, Deckard Cain will identify all items for you for free. Unless you don't rescue him in Act 1, which if you don't, then he actually charges you money because he says, I got out of there on my own. Or like the rogues come and help him out. But essentially, if you don't help him, he helps himself, and then he just doesn't, he makes you pay money. Because he just doesn't give a shit at that point. He's like, nah, this is on you. You're a jackass for not helping me. Fuck you. It's actually quite funny. It's just straight up like, yeah, you're a dick. You didn't help.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that, we thank you. You must seek his counsel immediately.
I mean, to be fair, Cain doesn't really do a whole lot. I could get rid of my, what is this? My identify scrolls, because I don't need them anymore. But I'm going to keep them just in case. Just for tickly wicklies. Darkwood. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Go back here. What do you have to say, Cain? You got anything good to say to me, dog? No, that's Worry. I don't want to talk to you.
Hello.
Shut up, bitch. Gossip.
Have I told you about the Horadrim?
Ah!
They were an ancient confederation of mage clans who sought to bind the 3 prime evils for eternity. The Horadrim are now nearly forgotten, and it appears that the bonds they wove are unraveling. As the last of the Horadrim, I pray that I can help you remedy their failure.
So the Horadrim, basically scribes, mages, lore masters, They were all in charge of documenting, recording, and helping everyone protect basically the universe from the prime evils. Diablo, Mephisto, Baal, Asmodeus, Beelzebub, all these different evils. They sealed them all away, kept them locked away, and with the Herondrum basically gone, yeah, it's all down to Cain. Cain is the last survivor. Now, again, Diablo 3 and 4 retcon this completely. They changed the lore for everything in those two games, and it kind of fucks it all up, but they just did it so they could make more money. For the most part, the whole idea is that we have to destroy the soul of Diablo and all that. And the only way to do it is to trap it within a soul stone and then shatter the soul stone at something called a Hellforge. It's easy as pie. So there you go. I mentioned... Chris, listen, here's the thing. I don't care to, like, master my own audio in the sense of, like, adding in music and all these sound effects and shit because I'm lazy. But I made 2 dry demos recently for myself. So I made myself some dry demos with my own direction, so it's like I'm good. And they got me jobs, so there you go. I will happily help out with whatever you need. If you need like a little bit of like self-direction, like, yeah, no, I'll tell you, you know, here's what you're doing right, here's what you're doing wrong. Here's how you can improve that. It's I'm gonna be blunt, it's so simple. As long as you have some knowledge of what the fuck an emotion is, I can help you completely change what you're doing. You're fine. But I'm also kind of different with it too. I had this guy, he was directing me, and he couldn't figure out what the fuck he was saying. He's like, I need you to sound more like this. I went, what's this? He goes, you know, more like the character. And I went, can you tell me what the character is supposed to feel in this moment in time? Well, I mean, you know, well, here's the dialogue. Yeah? What's that mean? What the fuck does that mean to me? Here's the dialogue. Give me a little bit more than that. And he's like, well, you know, he kind of supposed to be, you know, like he's like a badass, but he's having a bad day today. It's like, oh, so he's kind of somber, or he's kind of melancholy today. He's kind of down in the dumps, you know. He's not going to sound all perky and butt touchy. He's going to sound a little bit rubbed raw. Well, yeah, kinda. I'm like, okay, give me 2 seconds. And I literally just channeled what I assumed he wanted. And he's like, that's not what I wanted. I'm like, okay, let me do it my way then, real quick. I'll be back. And I just kind of like studied the line here and there. He only gave me like fucking 4 lines, like a whole paragraph. And I'm like, oh boy. And I knew the tone of the game that we were doing. It was like an indie game. I don't remember what the hell it was called. And I knew what he was after, but he didn't know how to describe it. So he kept describing it wrong because people don't know English language and they don't know terms and definitions anymore. So I'm just kind of chilling. I'm like, okay, he wants something that starts off a bit strong and then just slowly goes down into a deep thought. You know, it's like, yeah, I went to the store the other day to get some groceries and I picked out a box of cupcakes and I realized they were my son's favorite. And he's off at college. I miss him. I miss him every day. I still got the cupcakes, but not because he could eat them. It's because they remind me of him. You know, he's like, you go from like high energy to low real quick. It's just a quick drop off. And I sent it back to him. He goes, oh my God, that's what I wanted. And I'm like, no. Like, how did you guess? It's like, that's my job? The fuck?
When I fled the
Hi,
monastery,
Charcy.
I left behind the Herodric Mallet, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Ooh, nice. That's only a one-time deal. She doesn't do it more than once, but hey, that one time. Ooh, hell. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll take it. But yeah, I'm always happy to help. I'll put that in there. I'll put this in there, and I'll put one of these in there. I'm saving the skulls and the topazes. So I have a hunter's bow that does 2 to 7 damage naturally. It has a +1 to maximum damage because it's a superior hunter's bow. It now does 3 to 4 fire damage on top of the 2 to 7. It does 1 to 3 cold damage on top of the 3 to 4 fire damage on top of the 2 to 7. And now it does plus 10 poison damage over 3 seconds, as well as 1 to 3 cold damage, 3 to 4 fire damage, and 2 to 7 regular damage. So that thing is an elemental nightmare.
I'll put that
It
to
is
good
good
use.
for early game, not good for late game.
Greetings.
It is good to just fuck around with, at best. Ooh, I've been drinking a lot of water. Hold on, chat. Let me go take a pee real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, what's up? Hello? What did I miss? Dude, I hate when they do that. How do you feel about... No! You can't ask me that, Chris! Well, you can because you know exactly what I'm going to say. Ew! Oh my god! Okay, hold up. Hold up! Wait a minute. Chris, first off, I'm in that dev talk thing that you're talking about that you sent me. The first 3 things I see. NSFW, free use world. What? NSFW, house and heat. It's a furry thing. Huh? VA needed for something at least more normal. And damn. There's a lot of furry shit right in the start. Oh my god. The secret glory hole. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, these are all from 2024? Damn, they don't update this at all. Holy fuck. Recently, yeah, date added, please. Yes, sir. Holy shit. But yeah, oh my god, that was rough. So, I startled you? I'm sorry. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? Here's a pat on the back. Bop, bop, bop. There you go. I have said for years, if you tell me how to, like, just say what you think will fit. Give me the role. Give me the role and pay me more money. There you go. But that's not what I wanted. Too fucking bad. And you're asking me to do more. Listen, it's not my fucking job to try to pretend that I know your character without knowing your character. It's my job to put a voice to them and to embody them. It's not my job to figure out what the fuck you want to write. I can't do that. Otherwise, now it's my character. Now it belongs to me because I made it. You know what I mean? It's like, no. That's my character now. I'm not going to ever work with someone who does that kind of garbage because they're lazy as fuck if they don't want to do anything. Like, come on, dude. Put in the bare minimum fucking effort and tell us what you want to have. Well, I just, I didn't know what to write here. Do you know how to make a game? Well, I'm making one. Honk. It's like, yeah, are you making the game? Yeah. Okay, well, what do you want to do? Well, I don't know. Stuffing things. Oh, good. Aren't you adorable? It's like, I get if you're maybe 12 and making your baby's first game. That's fine, everyone starts somewhere. But goddamn. At this point, I'm starting to believe it's just total laziness because you'll even see it. Some of the shit that they have you say is like chat GBT shit. They're like, yeah, I didn't really bother. I just had chat GPT write this script because it's just a test script anyway. What the fuck? No. Honk. So I think people that say just say what you think fits, you're lazy and I don't care. I'm blunt. Oh my god, I'm so blunt. I'm sorry if I piss anyone off. I'm sorry if I make anyone upset with that, but fucking put some effort into your shit, please. No, no, it's different. It's different with an author who's writing a book on their own and your book's not done and not out and about for the world to see. What I'm talking about is if you have a product that you want to... Okay. Here's how the auditions Chris is talking about goes. If you have a product and you're like, I have a video game I'm creating. Okay, cool. I need a video game narrator. I have a character. I have this. I have that. Okay, cool. Say what you think fits. I have no context of the character, of the game type, of the narration type, nothing. You're throwing me in completely blind, comparing me to other people, completely with no control variables, and I'm going in there completely blindfolded. And it's like, if I don't get chosen, I don't even know why I didn't get chosen, at least. I just know that I didn't get picked because your preference wasn't for this, but I could have tailored it for it. Like, if you want a dark, gritty narration, say, I want a dark, gritty narration. And then give at least an example. And say, like, as long as you give me something. But when motherfuckers only give you, say what you think will fit, and nothing more, oh my God, fuck you. Oh my God, fuck that person, you're lazy. Oh my God, you're fucking lazy. Give me something. Give me something, anything. Like, you can't tell me, like, I've done this before. Like, one of the last times I ever auditioned for something like that, they're like, say what you think fits for a character that was just like, it was just like, I don't know, Neil or something. I said, I'm like, okay, I'll do this, and I tried something, and they're like, yeah, you're not hired because I want it to be more of a lighter feminine voice. And I'm like, you could have put that in the description. And they said, yeah, well, I could have. And I'm like, yeah, and you just wasted my time. It's like, motherfucker, at least tell me what you want. Give me something. Give me something to base it off of, at least. Like, you could give me a, like, two-word, like a two-sentence description of a character or the style of the game. Don't just throw me in it saying, yeah, do this. It's like, do what? Do the character. What character? The character. What character? What do you mean, the character? I need to know at least something. Like, it's okay, like, again, when it comes to writing a book, totally different. Authors, you guys won't put out, like, for voice acting, a book that has nothing. I have never, in all my days, met an author who will literally throw an audition for audiobooks out and be like, I have nothing in the audiobook yet. There's nothing written, it's just a title. What? It's like, if you're building a roster, I get that. That's why you don't hold auditions, you build a roster. But if you're holding auditions, that means you must have some semblance of something going on. Give us, like, the genre at least. Like, holy fuck. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, if you can't give me even the fucking genre of the product, what the fuck? Because that's what Chris and I are talking about, is like, I've had it where on Casting Call Club, which is still usable to this day for a lot of veterans, and people who don't believe me, people like Dexter Manning, he still goes on there to get work. So, there you go. But, like, they'll still say shit like, oh God, what is it? Hold on, wait, don't we have another? Yeah, we do. Ooh, I'll switch that the fuck out. I mean, I get less resistances, but I get more skeletal mastery. But no, what happens is, essentially speaking, they'll say shit like, I need 4 voice actors for a video game. It's like, okay, you get in there, no description, no references, no website, no email, no nothing. And they're a legitimate person because Casting Call Club won't take down the thing. Yeah, okay, so do the voice. What voice? The voice. You're not chosen. Why not? You didn't do what I wanted. It's like, what did you want? You wrote nothing. That's the kind of shit that people get pissed off at, is like, you wrote nothing and expected something. You gave us no context and then fired us before we even got hired. And then kind of were snippy. It's like, huh? That's the kind of shit that drives me up the wazoo. Now, if you give me something and I fail, that's fine, because that's, not what you're looking for. Amber.
Stay a while and listen.
Amber. I didn't love you. Points wasted perfectly. If I didn't love you, I swear to God, I'd have you killed. Okay, let me try. Okay, here, let me get it. Let me do it. I can do it. Let me just pull something out of my ass real quick. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, I have no idea what I'm fucking doing, just kind of like throw shit together. It's more like, you give us nothing and want us to do something. Here's a character, like, do what you feel the character would say. I gotta wet my throat. Hold on, let me get my throat wet. I gotta soak my esophagus real quick. Oh yeah. Nothing quite like a 64-ounce bottle of ice-cold water. Okay, esophagus has been wetted. I'm gonna do what the character would say.
Hello, my name is...
Insert character name here.
I really like...
Insert verb and noun here.
Sometimes I like touching my...
Insert noun here.
And I really, really enjoy...
Reminiscing memory here.
Well, sometimes though, when I take a shit in the morning, my name is Nathan.
Insert dementia-ridden rambling here.
And some days I dream about...
Insert thing that they have aspirations and dreams about here.
But other times I really like...
Insert noun, adjective, 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 stutter, adjective here.
But overall, I'm just so proud of you for being who you are, you little...
Adjective, verb, noun. And then you have like erotica in Deckard Cain's voice.
Deckard Cain here. I was in Tristram sitting down for my morning shit, and I saw a fucking demon, and it said it wanted to tickle my old man's scrote. So I walked up to it and blinked. Okay, you little bastard, show daddy what you've got. He stuck his little pitchfork in my balls, and I put my finger in his Herodric cube. I taught him about the Herodric starfish today.
Now, that's okay. Okay, so here's a voice actor thing that a lot of people don't know is a thing, but I've been telling people this for years, so if you don't remember it, you don't remember it. Fun fact, a lot of people love the fact that I can go from one end of the spectrum to another with just my voice alone. For example, I could be talking like this, and then, oh my god, slip right into this voice, and then go all the way down here to slip into this voice, and then go right over the hill this one, with no ever having to worry about contradictive voices, and then just continue to say something in a different accent altogether, and then just keep on going and rolling and going up and down and all around until it's just all a chaotic mess of shit. So it's like people don't know how to do that, and I apparently can, which is weird. I think Chris can do it. I remember Chris saying he can do that. A lot of people can't do that. They have to stop and pause and continue what they're thinking deep down inside before ever continuing. It's called schizophrenia. Oh my god, Becky, is that really what it is? I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm really invested in this psychological analysis. Sorry, I just started losing my mind there for a minute there. I guess it was the schizophrenia.
Oh, it could be the dementia. Shut up, dickhead! You're gonna get us in trouble again.
I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I just want to live here peacefully.
You don't want to do shit.
Is it time for Meatloaf Monday?
You know, I could just rattle on in different things. It's crazy. Yes, exactly. So I knew this guy named Brian. Brian with a Y, not an I, because he was a cuck. He was an amateur voice actor for like 10 years, and he tried to go pro, and he couldn't figure out how people like you or me could do this, where we could just swap voices randomly and do it in a clean, clear sentence. That scares a lot of people. And I'm like, I don't know how to describe it other than just talk. Grabbing a nap when I'm sickish. Hey, love you, Tell Chew. Please get a nap in there. I don't want you to be sick. Make sure to stay hydrated, too.
No.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this Patrick.
And then, see, like, if you can do Patrick Star, you can do Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy, right? I always tell people, if you can do one voice like that, you can do another. They're like, what do you mean? I said, go to Patrick Star.
Because I just want to work at the Krusty Krab, SpongeBob.
And you go higher and a little bit faster.
I love chickens, Eddie.
And then you could go and do, like, it's like Morty, right? Morty from Rick and Morty sounds an awful lot like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. But especially if you're doing Australian Morty, it's like, oh, geez, Rick, I don't know what's going on. And then you go, like Zoink Scoop, I think Rick and Morty's coming over to play. Whoa. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Rick and Morty? Yeah, man. He's gonna come over here and take our Sammy. A lot of people who can do that didn't have a lot of friends, so they learned to talk to themselves. So, even though Amber made a joke there a little bit, that's true. I had no friends growing up. I was very lonely. And all I had were my teddy bears and my action figures. I didn't have anyone who wanted to be my friend. Ever. I never had, I can't tell you, I had maybe like 2 friends that were actual friends. Everybody else was just a pile of shit. So, I learned how to talk to myself real quick. I learned how to roleplay very, very quick.
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding.
Yes. And another thing that I learned, like how I started voice acting, was because I genuinely played a lot of games with no voice acting in it. Like Chrono Trigger or Zelda. They had no voice acting, so I wanted to be the voice.
I can be the voice of Ganondorf.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
So basically, when you do that tower quest, you're basically just raiding the tower for loot and trying to kill somebody called the Countess. In most normal Diablo 2 playthroughs, people will spend 2 to 4 hours running through the Countess several times because she is guaranteed to drop at least 1 rune, or at least has a higher chance of dropping runes. With a better magic find, which is how you get more magical items in the game, it is a property that you can raise on your own. You can actually get higher and higher runes from this thing, from this little quest, or rather the tower itself, until it caps at a certain point. So, very interesting little tidbit there.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone looming over a long-forgotten grave.
Yeah, I learned to talk to myself, and later in life I learned that talking to yourself, apparently, it means that you have a higher IQ or something.
That's a good use.
And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Didn't know that. Don't believe that. But they're always like, yeah, you're smarter if you talk to yourself. I'm like, I wouldn't say smarter, more so you're not going to be bullied as much as long as you don't talk to yourself out in public. But no, I learned to do it early on because I didn't have many friends. I didn't have anyone who really wanted to talk to me. Even the people who I thought were like, you know, like relationships or friendships or like, you know, family, they didn't really want to hear what I had to say, so I just did my own thing and practiced on my own. That's where I gained a lot of my independence from. That's where I also gained the ability to self-direct, which apparently is a rarity these days. Most people require hard direction from another person. Me, I don't need that. I just need someone to be like, Bri, here's the details, go get it done. It's like, yes, sir. On it like a bonnet, baby boy. Because it's fun to me. I enjoy it.
Those riches will serve you well on the long road ahead.
Dude, money always serves people well. You're good.
Oh, I like Geed. He's very funny. He has all sorts of interesting stories from the places he's been. I wish I could see the sights he has.
Essentially speaking, Charcy, our little favorite Amazonian barbarian woman, she really wishes she could go on an adventure, just like all the other big boys and girls do, but she's a blacksmith, so she's just kind of staying here, doing her job, which is good. They need her.
Some evenings we gather at the bonfire to retell epic tales and try to forget about the terrible events that led to losing the monastery.
Yeah, the monastery got fucked up!
Remember, wealth is as insubstantial as a cloud and passes as quickly. Ignore Geed. All that twitters is not bold.
What the fuck? Thanks, Dad! Yeah, don't blow all your money in one place, essentially, in real life, too. Spend your money wisely, do what's right, get yourself some comforts here and there. Oh my Jesus, tits on a motorcycle. But don't burn through it. It's not finite. It never is. Never will be. Ooh, I'll take that. That has higher fire resist. I'm down. What's this? The hole? Yeah, it's the hole. I don't need to go there.
It's the hole!
Wait, hold on. Okay, I know where we're going. Alright, my brain is working. My brain is functioning in a full capacity at the moment. Please don't worry. Don't fucking touch me. You assholes. Ooh, a preserved head. Oh, and a wolf head. Okay, that's for a druid. Anything good? What do we got? Wolf head, Arctic Blast. Ugh. Mastery and amplify damage. That is mastery and then no amplify damage. Has the same block rate and everything, though. I mean, and it's... Doesn't matter that it's socketed. Yeah, I'll take that over this one. Sure. Fuck yeah. I get more amplified damage, which doesn't actually take the damage rating higher. It just takes the duration and radius higher, so to speak.
My name is Deckard Cain, and I want to stick my tongue in your highland. I want to shove my Herodric cube inside of your Herodric staff and call you my light healing potion.
You rejuvenate me daily. Treat me like a dead rogue and kick my body over after you're done with it. Raise the skeleton from my corpse, that way I don't come back after my fucking death. Treat me like a clay golem and slap some water on me to heal the cracks on my ass. Once again, kick the rogue corpse over. You know, treat me like a broken corpse. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of my house! You don't. Oh my god, that's a minion. What is that? Oh, it's a curse. Mold Fist. Ew. Worst fucking porn name of all time. That is the worst fucking porn name I've ever seen in my life. DM when you can. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Let me go in this little house, which is surprisingly detailed. Like, look at how detailed this little house is. If you want to have, like, a good house idea for Minecraft, look at these. Honk! You have a little kitchenette over here. You have all the pots and pans hanging from the ceiling. You could do this in The Sims, too. You have little boxes over here. You have a little bookshelf. The only thing you don't have is really a bed, but you could put the bed where the boxes are and then just put boxes on this side of the wall. You have a little stone furnace that you can cook on. You have your little wood pile outside. You have your little wagon wheel right there. And look how simple and easy that is as a house. And then you have this one over here. Same fucking thing, just a little bit longer. And you have a little thing right here. You have a little corner bookshelf, a little stool to sit on. You have a different type of kitchenette over here. You have another same stone fire pit. You're a hero from Diablo 1 trying to get Diablo to pipe the fuck down inside your head. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Let me wet my throat hole for that again. Hold on. Then I'll look at your DM in a sec, Amber. Gotta get blurps up, but I'm waiting to do that one. Thanks for the drink, everyone, but I really do need to get to bed.
Shut up! Slaughter all of them! Kill them all!
Okay, listen, I need to get to bed. I'm sorry, but why are you running away?
Slaughter them all!
Shut the fuck up, asshole! You don't belong in here. What do you mean? This is my establishment, good sir. I know. Don't worry. Here's some extra gold. Pay no mind.
I want to rip off his fucking head and eat his children!
No, you don't. You need to shut the fuck up. I will drown you out with alcohol if I have to. Can you get me another ale, my good sir? I do believe that you've had enough, but if it would help you sleep soundly, then I am more so ready to do it.
I want to fuck his wife and him!
No, I am not into that. You need to calm the fuck down before I put you in my ass instead of my forehead.
You wouldn't fucking dare!
Do you know what a colon feels like, Diablo? Do you understand what it feels like to have a sphincter wrapped around you tightly? You're about to. How about you shut your ass up
and I will go east, okay? I'll go east right after I take a nap. Just leave everybody alone.
I don't want to leave anyone alone. I want to rape and pillage the entire village of Tristram.
It's called Tristram.
It's called Piss Tristram.
Piss Tristram? What? No. And there's no raping and pillaging. Stop. Stop with the murder. You're done. I already got you dead once.
You may have taken my mortal vessel, but soon you will become... What was that?
Oh, pardon me. Good sir, do you have an outhouse that I can borrow?
Oh, this is fucking disgusting.
It's right out back. Do you need something to wipe your asshole with?
Don't worry. I have this red gemstone I'm gonna do it with. Don't you fucking dare! My soul's in there!
Yeah, it's gonna be in
here soon. Oh, God!
You know, then he runs out to the bathroom, kicks open the outhouse door, and starts taking a massive spooky dookie. And Diablo's like,
I have to witness this event from the confines of a gemstone. I'm not taking over until you wash your hands.
Joke's on you, asshole. What if I wipe my hands on my forehead?
Isn't that unsanitary?
Oh, it very much is unsanitary. And you're gonna smell every last bit of porridge that Griswold funneled down my throat. And when Dickard Kane came over and licked the goddamn soup ladle clean, hi Jeremy, you're gonna have to remember the texture, the savor, the flavor.
Don't remind me of Dickard Kane. What did you say about me? Are you ready for round 2?
Why, yes, I am, Dickard. Show me what the Herodric Cube can really do.
Don't worry, I have a key and a diamante for you later.
All right, what do you have? Pixel plush. What is this? Parachute. Pardon me, parachute jobs. Wait, what? Ooh. Hold on. Is this something I can easily set up? I think so. Can I have to log in first. Log in with Twitch. Yes, sure. Hi, Jeremy.
Don't worry.
Maybe for next stream? Okay. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I just had to make sure I could log myself into it to make sure I can actually, like, you know, see what it all looks like. Yeah, I could do that for next stream. Hell yeah. We can add in all the fun shit. It'll be all right. Is everything gone the irie? Don't you worry, lassie. We're gonna get it. Oh, that's Stone Skin. Blue Mai the Howler. Oh, is it already a Sunday? Oh, it is a Sunday night. A short staff. Madam, how dare you insult my staff's length? What if it's a long staff? What if it's average? You fucking whore. The outer cloister. Spine spawn. Oh, God. All these are randomized prefixes and suffixes, by the way, so, like, you're gonna see some, like, random named NPCs that we have to fight. They're not any, like, they literally are randomized. Same with the location of 90% of the things in this map. It's all random. That's the beauty of this game, is it literally will turn things on its head and randomize it. Ooh. Can you wear that? Yes, you can. Can I wear that? Fucking no, I cannot. Don't need any of this. Do I have any stat? I don't have any stat points. So as a necromancer, your main goal is to get high enough strength and dexterity to use and wear equipment. Everything else gets put into vitality. Everything else goes into vitality. Oh my God, if you re-roll after that, well, I mean, your con is 4 and your wisdom's 11, but everything else is basically perfect, so have fun with that. You don't need con if you have high dex. That was way better than earlier. Exactly. They call me Cuban Pete. They touch my Reuben feet. This jaw won't open. My name is Amber. This jar will not open. Damn, we already got into the barracks first try. That's not too bad. I do need more skeletons. D&D. And now we have... Ooh, hold on. I'll take that. Wait, what level am I? 12. Woohoo! Wait, really? You get skeletal mages at 12 now? Oh, I thought you did until later. Oh well. I inch along, I inch along, I inch along with my massive schlong. What's that called? Sin Rogue? What's your name? Sin Mob. Ooh. Invigorating. Only 3s and 20s. Yeah, because that's the highest and the lowest you can roll. So you have Dex 20, so you can do Dex 20. If you see the Grinch cereal in stores and are feeling a little fun and festive and whimsical, avoid it at all costs. So is it like just like plain ass Cheerios? Is that what you're trying to say? It's just like a basic ass, plain ass fucking Cheerio with no flavor. It's just flour. Wait, what's your name? Wrath Shifter. Oh. A composite bow. Oh. If I did every number roll, there'd be 120 commands. I mean, how many? There's only like what, 50 commands? Do we have a command for like what commands we have? Oh wait, we do. It's called commands. Dumbass. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You're evil, vile, stinky. You like to tickle all your butts, and you eat all of the futs, Mr. Grinch. Don't worry, December 1st is coming, and we'll play the Grussie on December 1st to welcome it in. It's the Desi, yeah. Ooh. The bot commands for this channel are available at Nightbot Commands. It's supposed to be vanilla-flavored cereal with marshmallows. The marshmallows taste like your average Lucky Charms, but the cereal piece has zero flavor to speak of. I mean, that's usually that's usually about right, though. Like, when you get the marshmallows, that's why they had, what, Captain Crunch's only marshmallows or whatever? Or only berries? It tasted like it tasted like stale smelled. What's that taste like? Stale. Oh. God damn it. Oh!
I shall make weapons from your bones.
Hey, look, I can do his voice. Whoa! Wow, wow, wee, wow. What did he say again?
I shall make weapons from your cock. No, I'm dead.
Oh no, he fucking died. Rest in peace, asshole.
Yes.
Heal me, motherfucker.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I didn't get the fuck. I didn't go get the goddamn Herodric Hammer, Malice, whatever it's called. Hold on, I'll read your DM in a second. Oh yeah, if you want VIP, by the way, we do give it away for 1 million channel points, which makes it permanent.
All this for a hammer?
I mean, it's a little dinkum hammer. Look at a little baby man. I've never seen a Herodric Malice run either. I should do one of those one day. Puff. Like Puff's like little Grinch testicles. Oh my god.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric
So cute.
Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
Okay, so you could either save this or use it, whatever the fuck you want. I highly recommend saving it just for a little bit, but you can use it whenever. It doesn't really matter. It's so inconsequential as a thing that it really doesn't fucking matter. Yes, we give out VIP, like a bowl of peas and Pepto-Bismol. What the fuck, Richard? But yeah, we give out VIP at the end of every month, and you have it for the whole year until the new year. Then we roll it over, and we take out everybody's VIP. The highest gifters of the month will always get VIP. VIPs let you post links in chat, use other people's emotes, all sorts of other funky shit, whatever the fuck. There will be no limits on you joining games. Anytime you are a VIP, you can always join a game. Like you get first dibs. So there you go. That's how VIP works in my stuff. What else do we have here? Anything Gucci? Anything Gucci? Skeleton Mage. Skeleton mages are so shit. Bet you're in Discord. Let me go look.
Oh, God! Oh! 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 That looks like shit! Oh my God! Oh! Oh! I didn't know what I was expecting, but that looks like if you didn't shit for a week and you finally get something out, and oh! 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 No, sir! No! 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 You're gonna be shitting fucking green for a week. Oh, God damn. Wait, what's this? Hold on, I'm gonna mute the audio because I don't want, you know, what is this? Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Hold on, chat. Sounds atrocious. Oh, it looks atrocious. But anything that green is gonna obviously dye your shit the same color. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Dominic the fucking donkey.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally bound within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and his brothers. If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must kill her before the monastery becomes a permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Basically, Andariel is working alongside Diablo now. They once upon a time overthrew them in the novels and in the extended lore, but because Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal are so tough, they even made people like Asmodeus bow down to them for an extent. But now they are trapped within Soul Stones, so they're significantly more weak. Ah, yes, my name is Deckard Cain, and I would like to touch my asshole.
Hello.
He used to say something about Andariel being weak to fire. Where is that?
Long ago, Diablo and his brothers were cast out of hell by the lesser evils. It seems that hell's balance has shifted, as Andariel is now aligned with the Lord of Terror. Her presence here in the mortal realm does not bode well for us.
It does not bode well.
Diablo is heading east for some foul purpose, and the only passage east is through the monastery gate. Obviously, Diablo summoned Andariel to block any pursuit. For her part, Andariel hopes to win Diablo's favor. The lesser demons are always vying for positions of power within the unholy hierarchy.
Yes, somewhere he says that she's afraid of fire.
The magical effects imbued by the malice are impossible to predict, but are always to the good.
Always to the good. It's SNL celebrity Jeopardy Sean Connery. I'm going to fuck your mother.
Yes? I can imagine 1,000 different ways to kill Andariel. You need only choose one.
Bitch?
Now that the Horadric malice is back in our possession, we shall use it to deliver
Hold
a
on.
great blow against the evil which torments this land.
Cinnamon plastic. Hold on, give me a sec. I got you. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. God damn it, I need to find a better one than this. God damn it. Help. It's the rapist. It's therapist, Sean. Where is it? I want to find a good one. I want to find a good one. Fucking we love Burt Reynolds on there too. God damn it. Holy shit. Oh, God. Here we go. Here's one. Here's a good one, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Let me turn this down. Let me turn that down so you can hear it.
The word cat is found under this letter in the dictionary. I believe you'd find it in the R section. No, not in the R's. Not in the R's? That's not what your mother said. I walked right into that one.
God fucking damn it. Not in the R's, that's not what your mother said. Jesus Christ, I love it. I love it. It's so goddamn good. If CC's Pizza were to make a pumpkin spice pizza, would that get all the white girls to go there and eat it? Pretty much. All the Valley girls would be like, oh my God, it's pumpkin spice pizza. Whoa! Let's all go to Starbucks and get our spicy pumpkin latte. And then the normal people would be like, fucking, we don't want to go there for that. No, thank you. I don't mind pumpkin spice things, but I'm more of a pumpkin roll kind of guy.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation. Mr. Squishy, you're the one. Mr. Squishy, the one for fun. I used to call my blood golem Mr. Squishy back in the day. It was because my Uncle Doug used to call it Mr. Squishy. So, holy fucking shit! The next floor is right here. I never get the waypoint for the jail because who fucking comes back down here? There's no reason to come to the jail. Except to, like, you know, throw shit like hammers at people like Jared. Then throw, you know, go there all the time and just throw shit at him, fucking bitch. My pumpkin spice brings all the white girls to the yard, and they're like, oh my God, Becky, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, just pay and get the fuck out! I wanna give you my milkshake. I wanna teach you about a mistake. I want you to feel what it's like inside. Inside with the pumpkin latte. Oh my God, yes! Pumpkin spice, yes! Pumpkin flavored condoms for all your pumpkin spice needs. Do you marry a Long Valley girl? That's not English! Marry Village Blonde. Blonde like pumpkin spice. Oh my God, did you say pumpkin spice? Starbucks. Pumpkin spice condoms. Out now with pumpkin spiced bagels. Give your man a good beige out. Oh my God, I don't want to give you the old mango reach around. I want to give you the old bagel pump and dump. And then you gotta have, like, if you're a real man, you'll buy her a truck. Because trucks show that you have a big penis. Get yourself a truck. Made in America for truck. Make sure to vote correctly so you get truck. If you don't vote right, you ain't doing it. Fuck off. Truck. What kind of brand do you buy? Truck brand pumpkin lattes for truck. That means my dick's bigger than yours, Jerry. Truck. I bought an SUV. That means you don't have a PP. Truck. Get your dick on. Warm, green, those are all the symptoms of steamed broccoli. And if you're extra short and spicy, get that broccolini. Because remember, everyone's obsessed with making it smaller. Unless you want to get a truck. Jesus Christ. Make America truck again. There you go. That's a slogan I can get behind. Make America truck again. Truck. Fuck broccoli! Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, broccoli. Yes. Come here, Princess Trunks. I don't really want to. Goku, get me out of here. Goku, instant transmission. Instant transmission me off the planet, Goku. Goku! It's time to die, broccoli. Broccoli is delicious. Asparagus can go to hell where it belongs. Same with eggplant and Brussels sprout. Okay. I don't mind eggplant parmesan if it's done right by a fat Italian man or a fat Italian woman, because if you're not fat and you're cooking food, I'm sorry, I don't trust you. Fat people know how to make food. Why do you think I'm fat? I know how to make food. Fat ass alert. But at least you know it's tasty, because I can't stop fucking eating it. Ooh, okay, Bone Ash is a unique that will always be here. He's immune to cold, extra strong, cold, enchanted. When they're cold enchanted, they always shoot out a ring of cold when they're dying. That's their death throw. It'll fucking just straight up kill you. It doesn't kill you all the time, but it will. It can. Okra. I've never had okra. I don't think I'll like asparagus, but I've had it.
Presence here.
I sense a demonic presence in my ass. That's just the ulcerative colitis, my good sir. I've had asparagus once. I think I'd like it if it was done right. Brussels sprouts, I've had it prepared 3 ways. No, thank you. Not a fan of Brussels sprouts. Oh my god, what the fuck are rat men doing here? All you hear is and they just run right up to you like a psycho. Jesus Christ. That's a rare time. Oh, they don't always spawn here. Why are they here now? Jesus, fuck. Fuck you. My favorite vegetable is... Who knows? Who knows what it is, chat? And don't say fucking potatoes. That's a giveaway. I'm talking about a healthy vegetable. We're talking about healthy veggies. Ooh. A wheelchair. Yes, wheelchairs. You can eat them. You can steam them. You can push them down the stairs. My favorite vegetable are the ones that sit inside wheelchairs. God damn it, I'm going to hell for half the shit I say, but that's okay. Carrots. Yes, ma'am. You know what my favorite green is, Amber? I know you pay attention to me as much as I don't think you do some days, just because, you know, I don't think anyone does, but you pay attention to me quite carefully, so I bet you know. I'm gonna die. I'm alive? Wait, why am I not healing? Whoa, what the motherfuck? I lagged? Oh god. Uh-oh, please don't kick me out of this game. I don't have the name and password to come back. Oh boy. I gotta find the waypoint for Catacombs level 2 before we get kicked because the game is lagging. Oh no. The devil's lettuce. Ha! Oregano? That's the devil's lettuce. Spinach for the iron. I just like the taste of spinach when it's blanched. So yeah, spinach. I like spinach. Gamora. I mean, if we're talking about green girls, fictional women who are green. Who's your favorite green woman? What do they have? She-Hulk? Fuck no. Gamora? I mean, comic book Gamora. Yes, sir. The Wicked Witch of the West? No. She-Hulk? No. The lady from Inside Out? No. I don't know what the fuck that is. No. 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 Ew, that's not a... that's not a waifu. but that'll get you going. Princess Fiona? Yeah, I forgot about her. The green M&M? Oh, listen. Listen, the green M&M, she can touch me in ways that only chocolate can. From the inside. Viper Slime the Unholy. Ooh, that's my favorite green right there. I'm trying to get a list of, like, green characters, because I don't really, off the top of my head, know a lot. Lady Noir? Who the fuck is that? Multi-Mouse isn't green. Viper, that's a literal snake. I'm not... Ew. No. There really aren't that many green characters, are they? Absolutely not with that one. Holy shit, there's really not. There's like 80 variants of the She-Hulk. Whoop-de-doodles. Don't like any of those. Vera, no. Ooh! Okay, okay, hold up. Tell a lie. I found one. Poison Ivy's pretty hot, depending on her iteration. Don't really care for Miss Martian. No, thank you. Chilai from Dragon Ball Super's okay. Those are white people. That's not green. Maybe green with envy because their fucking careers failed. Ooh, no, I know one. Oh my god. Hold on, what's her name? Shiala. I love Shiala. Oh my god, Shiala, top tier waifu that's green. Top tier green waifu, Shiala. She is the green Asari from Mass Effect 1. She was infected by, what was it, the Thorian or whatever? Was it the Thorian? Was that what it's called? Mass Effect Thorian, right? Yeah. She was infected by the Thorian. So she immediately turned green. That was her skin pigment from there on out. And it never really ever faded. So she was an anomaly to all the other Asari. But damn, did she look hot green. Like, that was like, That was one of those, like, mwah, chef kiss. DM'd my favorite. Oh, boy. All right, let's see. Well, she... It's like Nagi. It's like Nagi with goth girls. She's like, you always like the goth girls. Like, Nagi, it was one time. Okay, it was 2 times. Okay, back off. And then you were like, I heard that you liked Emily Blunt. So, and it's like, listen. I have a thing, okay, for Emily Blunt. And in green, you know what? She's mean, she's green. Absolutely, I'll take her to Applebee's. Listen, okay, hold on. That dress, though, what the fuck? I don't know if I like the outfit or hate it. Like, part of me is like, that is so uncomfortable looking. And the other part of me is like, women, if you like this, explain yourself. Why? It doesn't look like it's comfy. It looks kind of nice, but it also looks like, man, it's gonna ride up in places. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna bunch up. And if I hate wearing certain shirts some days, I can only fucking imagine how that feels. That's gotta feel like shit. Oh, a longbow. I'm not gonna take that. Ah, bitch! Okay, that might actually be the thing that could end a run, is taking damage by environmental effects, which are rare. Society has programmed women to endure uncomfy garments. Listen, that's why we just need more women to make women garments. Because they do it better, because they design it for themselves. Duh. But yeah, Starbang the Grim. Starbang. Bang my little stars. Okay, I think my little skeletons can kick Andariel's ass. Almost 100% certain they can. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. That outfit's not bad, but like, man, it looks like, it really does look like somebody's bunched up in there, and it's like, I don't know, if I was the one with big titties, that would irritate the shit out of me to wear. You are smelly. I was gonna take a shower tomorrow, man. Give me a break. I was gonna do my hair, you know. Maybe go get a haircut. I don't know. Why are you judging?
Is it because I didn't let you breed me with your Chinese man? Big Trouble in Little China. Good movie. Oh my god, I love that movie so much. One of my favorite movies. One of my top 20. My tits would fall out of that dress. Listen. Listen. I was gonna say, big tits? That dress ain't fucking working. I'm sorry. You gotta have more coverage for that. I mean, it's okay if they fall out in certain circumstances. But like, holy shit. Imagine taking like a photo shoot in a dress like that with massive tits. That shit's gonna just flail right out and just start smacking. You're like, God damn it! But Brain, you already have tig old bitties. I do. And they're like delicious little pepperoni nipples. They're amazing. Is that champion ghoul? Okay, I'll just take some of that and murder them. Butcher the ghouls. I swear I heard a bubble.
Yes.
What the fuck was that about? I heard the bubbles.
Yes?
Yes! Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Restock. My tits are bigger than yours. Could you imagine like a kid singing that song, just like hearing it randomly and having it catch in their head? Like, did you know why I called you down to the school today, Miss Devon's? Like, what now? Your child was found singing a song. What song? I can't repeat it here, but it involved boobies. Are we 4 years old? You can say the word. What is it? What did they say? My tits are bigger than your tits. Who'd they say that to? To themselves? Like, no, they were singing it to the teacher. Well, at least my kid has a sense of humor. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, it's a breastplate. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait. Tiny Tiggle. Okay, Tiny Tiggle Bitty Titty Committee. It's time for your annual meeting for the Tiny Tiggle Bitty Committee. Big old tig. Oh my god, it's like a fucking tongue twister that my brain can't wrap around. 69 gold is Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Itty Bitty Titty Committee. It's like it's literally a fucking tongue twister for me. She wore an itty bitty tiny little micro dinky winky bikini with her dinkums in her butthole today. No! I wanted to heal! You fucking animals. Stone grumble. That's what my tummy does in the morning. Until I pass them. Oh, Amber, can you ban that term, please? No, actually don't. Never mind. Don't ban 67 because some people might need to say the number 67, and they're gonna be like, why can't I say 67? It's like, listen, I want to ban the other one, but I can't right now. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the fuck it means. I just know that kids have brain problems now, and they don't know what the fuck they're saying. They're just saying words. I had, like, one of my friends' kids said that to her, and she's like, Brian, what does this mean? I'm like, ask your husband. I don't know. Make him fucking think about it. And she's like, I already did. He doesn't know. And I went, well, how the fuck do I know? Do I look stupid to you? Yeah, I don't fucking, like, YOLO. Okay, YOLO at least has a fucking acronym, right? YOLO is at least, even though it's stupid, it has a fucking, it's an acronym. It means something. But it's like 6, 7. They just say it because they say, like, you're fucking old. You don't get it. I'm old. My brain cells are fully developed. There's the difference, little bucko. Don't worry, little guy. Like 6, 7, what? 6, 7 fucking dicks in your ass? What do you need? What the fuck's the matter with you? The fuck's the matter with you? I get it, like, people are different, but, I mean, the last 2 generations we've had are fucking weird.
Thick 7. Like, shut up, asshole. How about them apples? Oh, shit. Those are champions. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So some creatures can be champions or ghostly. Champions are just stronger. Ghostly are unable to be damaged as easily. That's a fun one. There's also another one. I think they're called fanatics. That means they hit you harder and faster, and they're fucking insane. They look like a little kid on crack. 99 problems, and 6-7 is definitely one of them. Exactly. Wait, why did one of my skeletal boys die? Bitch, are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna stand there looking like a daft motherfucker? What the fuck was that about? I need you to support the children. Okay. This the same generation that did the Tide Pod challenge? Yeah. Oh my God! The Gen Z Tide Pod Challenge. Wow. Damn, have I not heard of that one. When did that come out? Hold on, let me go look. When did the Tide Pod Challenge start? Question mark? Pardon me, chat. I'm so sorry that I'm a fat fuck that I was burping like that. Ugh. I remember somebody unfollowed me once because I burped on stream. I'm like, well, I bet your shit smells like rainbows, don't it? Yeah, I wouldn't do it on stream, though. It's like, well, I'm sorry. Yes, raise skeleton to level 7. That means I have 4 total, and they're not good. Chaos spell the flare. What the fuck are you? Mr. Golem! Mr. Golem! Over there, Mr. Golem! People busting their lips open with the highly lip challenge. Are we talking about when they stupidly what was it? Oh my God, where they had to they had suction cups on their lips all the time? Is that what the one you're talking about? 'Cause that was fucking dumb. Oh my God, was that fucking dumb. That was so fucking dumb. This is the generation doing the blackout challenge and the Benadryl challenge because people put stupid shit on TikTok and kids believe they want to repeat it for the clout. You say what you want about my dad, chat. My father, at least, had the balls to call in and report a commercial years ago. He wrote in, he called in, and he emailed them saying, and I quote, "Take this commercial off the air. Do you know how many kids are watching TV? This is easily something that could be dangerous and harmful to children all around the world," right? And what it was a commercial about kids blowing up balloons and having them like babies and then having them pop in their faces. He's like, what if the balloon went down their fucking throat? Kids are gonna do that and think it's funny to suck in balloons and like eat balloons and shit. And he was right, and they took the commercial down. I said, damn, Ray, that was the first time you actually had a good point. The Tide Pod Challenge started in early 2018 and late 2017. Let's see. Between 2012 and 2013, Poison Control Centers reported over 7,000 cases of young children eating laundry pods. And the ingestion of laundry pods introduced by P&G, which is Procter & Gamble, has resulted in 6 deaths by 2017. So they changed Tide Pod containers to an opaque design, introduced warning labels, and added a bitter-tasting chemical to the contents of the Tide Pods because people were stupid enough to eat them. Yes, the condom challenge, yeah, that's another one my dad reported on because he saw it online. He said YouTube needs to ban that, whatever. So, I agree. The internet meme started in 2018, but the origins can be credited to the 2013 thread on the Straight Dopes website and a 2015 article from The Onion. Why does a Tide Pod look so good to eat? That was a tweet that was posted in 2012. In the following years, eating Tide Pods became a popular online joke. College Humor uploaded a sketch video titled "Don't Eat the Laundry Pods." Yeah, this was a Gen Z thing. Fucking idiots. Fucking morons. What kind of fucking moron?
back in my parents' days, eating soap or having your mouth washed out with soap was literally the way to get punished for fucking swearing. Oh my God, Andy's here! Oh shit, Andy's here. Oh my God, pull back. Pull it way the fuck back. Oh shit, Andy's here. Oh god damn, Andy, I didn't want to aggro you this early. Ho 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 ho! Yo bitch ass is gonna get fucking lit up! Yeah, bye bitch! Fucking hell! Cool your tits, girl!
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Goddamn right. And all bosses will drop something good, usually give you a town portal home. Jesus fuck!
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
I've never had my mouth washed out with soap, so one day... one day, I'm like, I want to be a part of the club. So I put a bar of soap in my mouth and I started licking it. And I'm like, ew, this is fucking awful. Who the fuck would do this? And didn't stop me from swearing, but I'm like, ew, god damn. Fucking nasty, dog.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Don't make me make you eat cilantro.
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Lut Gholein.
Lut Gholein.
Akara is the rogue's high priestess. She sells the few magic items in her possession and can even heal
Major
your
Ram
wounds.
reporting for duty.
She is very wise and will help you if she can.
So basically, we could have sped run that, killed Andariel in like 30 minutes if we wanted to. Killing Andariel essentially ends all of Act 1. She was the essential beginning stage of holding us back from Lut Gholein, or Lut Gholein, however you want to pronounce it. She was charged with taking over the rogue monastery, holding it, and refusing all access to where we were. Ooh! All hail the reverse mallet! Killing her opens the doorway to the future, which is good. We get to go to a whole new spot. We get to endure a whole new set of bullshit. And most people hate Act 2 the most. I don't mind Act 2. It's just a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm going to sell all that hot garbage. Get it the fuck out!
Good evening.
Sell, sell, sell. Fuck you. Sell, sell, sell. Fuck yourself. All hail the reverse mullet.
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
All your base are belong to us? Oh yeah, Akara will, once per difficulty, completely reset your stat and skill points. That's a thing in case you fuck up once. Alright, we're gonna go east. Let's go east, Warrior. I won't talk during the cutscene so you can actually hear it.
Good evening.
Oh, damn it. I can do it. Nope, I don't even know what the fuck I rolled for.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone.
A kidney stone?
Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Good morning, Starshine.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
So basically speaking, Diablo was little by little corrupting the hero of Tristram.
Good day.
Shut up, Jaren. Didn't ask. He was corrupting the hero of Tristram to the point where he was now the dominant personality, or one of the dominant personalities in his mind. All he knew that he needed to do was go east. To the east is Loot. In Loot, they talked about the great mage Talrasha. Talrasha was imprisoned inside of one of many tombs. They had, like, I think 8 tombs, just in case somebody was trying to find him. They would have to either hunt through every tomb and possibly die along the way, or find which tomb actually contained him, and then use that one to unleash him, or attempt to. They also had various guardians in place in these areas. Shitloads of monsters were searching constantly for it. Basically, no one's getting in that fucking tomb unless they want to. And the only one who realistically can is Diablo himself because, well, the monsters won't even bother with his ass, and he could put anyone he wants in their place to stall anybody behind him, which is what he did with Andariel. So, we're now in the desert town of Loot. There you go. Hello, warrior.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
No, thank you.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
What kind of mess? The fuck? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm in the dark. I have my lights off. I have my volume jacked up. Holy fucking shit balls. Holy shit. I think I nearly shit myself. I'm almost certain I nearly shit my pants. Wow. Oh, I wish the cam was on. Listen, that scared me so fucking bad that I jumped out of my chair. I promise next time I stream, I'll have the cam on. I swear I'll have the cam on next time I stream. Dad jokes? I can do a couple dad jokes. Oh, God. Oh, no. My lesbian friend was telling me about how expensive it was for her and her wife to have a baby. Even the sperm banks were charging outrageous prices. So I told her, yeah, anything handmade is going to cost a lot. Ba-dum-ts. Oh, God. Ew, that's not even a joke. That's just weird. Don't say that joke. I went to my doctors and noticed that they had my blood type recorded as B+. I said, that's just not right. That's gotta be a typo. Oh, no. Let's see here. I gotta read this one through. A pregnant woman expecting twins fell into a coma. While she was unconscious, she gave birth. When she finally woke up, the doctors told her that everything went fine and her brother had named the babies. She panicked and said, "Oh no, my brother's an idiot. What did he name them?" The doctor said, "Well, for the girl, he chose Denise." She sighed in relief. "Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. What about the boy?" The doctor replied, "The nephew." Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. Thank goodness they were fraternal twins. If they had been identical female twins, he might have named them Kate and Duplicate. For boys, Pete and Repeat. What about 4 boys? Pete, Repeat, Repeat Pete, Repeat Pete. God damn it. Why doesn't Oedipus use foul language? He kisses his mother with that mouth. Oh, God. Oh, no.
You seem very capable, but no offense is intended when I say that I must choose my confidants carefully.
Fuck you,
It wouldn't do
bitch.
to have rumors sending everyone into a panic.
I just beat the shit out of Andariel. How more fucking competent can I be?
For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds
She's
as
basically
well.
a paladin, dude.
Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Gholein, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
Goodbye, Asil. Enjoy the palace, you fucking prick.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
You're not really all that useful, Lysander. I'm not even gonna lie. I just go to Drognin if I need him. Fuck you.
Now, young Jaren used to purchase minor love potions from me, hoping to win the favors of the harem girls. But now that the girls have taken up residence in the palace, he doesn't come around here anymore. Well, I've always said alchemy is no substitute for experience.
Oh my. Hello,
Stay
Dickard
a while
King.
and listen. Mischief is an interesting man.
Emotional Fuck my asshole.
The freedom of the open seas.
My
Yet
asshole.
his heart belongs in his homeland.
My gaping rectal region.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Oh yeah, that explains the accent. I just thought of that. I'm like, oh duh. Of course she's Zakarum. I know much about the ancient healing of the Zakarum. Oh my fucking god! 24% chance for better. Yes, sir! Amber, why? Nearly pissed myself. Nearly jumped out of my seat. Nearly had to put my feet up and go to Princess Pete's. The fuck? Deposit. Hello, Fatma. Don't cry.
I don't expect this of
you. have massive
but
titties.
If you
Don't
want
cry.
to help me, I would be grateful. In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my
That's
husband.
a good reason to cry.
If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor.
The beast's name is called Puberty. Do you have any
Good evening.
gossip?
Elzix and I have reached an understanding over the years. He sends travelers to me for drink and entertainment, and I send them back to him for a soft bed. The travelers often trade their wares for lodging.
That's fair. Oh yeah, then there's this guy. Giglash.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times.
What the fuck is that accent? What else do you know?
Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
You're not very friendly.
Yeah, mischief's okay, I guess. But I'll be damned if I ever get on a ship. I don't even like to drink water.
I mean, I can tell, my man. You do you.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells.
Well, I mean, I didn't just banish her, I killed the bitch.
That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
You can't tell me what to do. You better have cheap items, though. Why did Tigger stick his head in the toilet? He was looking for poo. Simple and clean.
Just like the toilet. It's nice and clean. Sometimes when I flush it, it even smells like potpourri.
What the hell what voice did I just invent? What the fuck did I just do? I don't know what the fuck voice I just did. I'm scared.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out
Walls.
in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Ooh. Aren't you just a tough talker?
I've personally found some of that devil's victims washed up out of the sewer. Often they are missing limbs or a head, and their bodies have always been skinned.
Ooh.
At first, the creature raided the town at night. That's how Atma lost her family. Now we've got him barricaded in the sewers. You're safe up here on the surface, but every now and again, some fool wants to be a hero and heads down to the waste tunnels with a pig sticker.
Dude, that's a word I've not heard in years. A pig sticker.
Ah, Elzix is quite a character. I had a few run-ins with his band of outlaws in my younger years. Now he's as settled as the dunes out there. The Desert Rain Inn is his pride and joy these days.
All right. Question, chat.
Need some
For
help?
anyone paying attention. Do we swap out the rogue, which is a bow and arrow user, for a spear user? Basically a rogue for a desert wolf or whatever the hell these guys are called. What are they fucking called? Act 2 mercenary. What are they called? The desert mercenary. They are called nothing in particular? Desert mercenaries? Oh. I know there are Iron Wolves in the other ones, but what the fuck? I thought, okay, so Rogue, Archer, Desert Mercenary, Iron Wolf, and Barbarians. Okay, fair enough. We could do that. Chat, do we switch or no? It's up to you. If I don't hear anybody, I'm gonna just keep my girl. She'll do, what the fuck is that name? Jamali.
Jamali, I'm a little boy forever. Hee hee.
Nah, we good. Fuck them. We good then. Fuck them. We ball. Now, we could go to the sewers through this. Sewers level 1. Not going to bother that. Because he did mention, and if you pay attention to how people talk, they usually give you tidbits of information that make your life a little bit easier. He did say that he's seen people wash up in the bay out here off the sewers. Now, of course, if we go like this, the water is so stationary and ugly and icky that it's like, what the fuck is all this crap? Look at how, like, the water is in Diablo 2's original viewing, right? Look at that. If we zoom in, look at how static the water is. That's supposed to be an ocean port. And then in the remake, oh, yeah, well, not remake. It's Resurrected. It's just it's a remastering. Look at that. So much better. Even the sound effects change. You go from this, that's kind of like a swamp, to this. Oh, so much nicer, dude. What the fuck? But going down here lets you go and bypass probably 90% of the first level of the sewers. It always puts you closer to the second floor of the sewers no matter what. That's the thing. Looks like a sewer in the old one. I know, right? I know, right? Look, it looks like a dingy-ass sewer, and then you go in here, dingy, ugly, nothing. But in this version, in the remaster, look at that. You have a lot more texture, a lot more details. You have, like, random shit strewn about. But in the OG, you don't have all that shit strewn about. You just have nothing. In this one, you at least have, like, you know, dinginess, all sorts of crap. 4 pizza-loving turtles perform martial arts, or a mutant alligator. Oh, I love little references in games like that. Little references in games make my life better. We're not encountering any oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where the fuck are all the goddamn monsters at? Burning undead. Oh, boy. Or no, sorry, burning dead. Yeah, the burning dead are, in later difficulties, are completely immune to fire damage, as they should be. Burning dead. What was this? 3-socket? 2-socket. Don't want it. Fuck yourself. I don't need your charity, dick. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, at least my guys can tear through shit. Holy fuck. Ugh, I don't want that, but whatever, I'll take it. Ugh, I'm taking damage. Go, my little golem. Soak up the damage for dad. Oh my god, a purple potion. Let me go grab that. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy fucking hell. Oh yeah, then you have like little bits like this with actual running water that actually looks like an actual sewer. And then in the original, nothing. It just looks like this. This is the graphic that we had to have when I was a kid. This is what the sewers looked like as a kid. And then over here, this looks more like a sewage system. And I love it. I absolutely love what they did to this thing. And it's such a seamless transition between the two things. Where it just, oh, I just crushed a scorpion. I apologize for nothing. It's so much better in the remaster. It just feels like a whole new atmosphere.
Rude.
Rude! R-double-O-D. That's how you spell rude with me. Oh my god. Erica, look at the butt. The butt is just so big. Oh my god, the butt is big. Sin Killer the Flayer. What the fuck? Get away from me, dog. Go, my children. Destroy everything. Ah, you don't like scorpions, do you, lass? Wait. What the?
Come on. Come on.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? Is there something wrong? Swap thumbsticks? No. What the fuck? Hold on. 1 through 4 not working. E to R? No. Numbers not working. Yes. I have a similar issue. I play on laptop, external keyboard, everything works fine. Now the numbers 1 through 4 on my laptop don't work unless I Alt-Tab. Okay, so... What the fuck? Oh my god. What? 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 Oh my god.
They say it's a fuck. Wait a minute. They say, and I quote, you see on my bottom right here where it has my little belt here for potions? If I can't hit 1, 2, 3, 4 on there, it's a graphic card issue. What? That's not fucking true. Fuck off.
We're skirting with scorpion spiders. They're territorial, aggressive, and chase your booty. Ooh.
Well, after we kill Radaman, I'm gonna head out.
That'll be fine. And then we'll just keep this up the next time I stream it, which is just fine. I'll even put my cam on next time, so I'll be showered and I'll look good. I'll have my Diablo 2 merch on, which I bought specifically for the game because I pre-ordered it because I'm insane. Goo pile. That's just what happens after I eat Taco Bell. Or in Amber's words, haste Taco Bell. I think correct word is sun spiders. Ew. Or desert camel spiders. I hate spiders so much. Just saying the word, I already put my feet up. Like, just saying the word spider, my feet are up. So, I don't like that at all. That's not cool.
Jesus! Okay. Okay. What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? You tell me what I did. What did I do? I complimented you. I complimented her earlier, and I get abused. Abused! Fucking abused. Ooh. Yeah, you said haste. Technically, you spelled it with a C. Now you did it with an S.
E20. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Some of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So if you get a skill shrine, that applies to any skill that you cast afterwards. So if, like, you summon a golem, that golem's permanently 1 higher level or 3 higher levels. So always keep them up. Don't bully me! Welcome back, Cryptid!
Why doesn't it work? Ah!
We've only gotten the new alert a handful of times with 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit, 1 bit. It's actually not going to pop again.
You can try, but it won't happen.
Oh my god, it's the Bisquick Maker. I just wanna make Bisquicks for you. Every night it's a Bisquick Maker. Oh my god, oh my god!
1, 1, 1, 1. I want to have lots of fun. 1, 1, 1.
You're gonna pop?
No, I didn't pop yet. Didn't pop yet.
Maybe it will. We'll see. Do. Will it pop? I don't know. Oh shit, they're all dead. Rip.
There it is. I just saw that Amber clipped that, so I had to like use it for something. I had to use it for
You little nugget head.
something. Nugget head. I think Amber clipped it a year or two ago. I can't use it for short because it's too short. So I just use it for this. You clipped me going, eh.
You little nugget head.
Nugget head. While I had my green mask on that you bought me, it's just me going, eh. Got your Herodic scroll, bitch. Oh, I don't need that. That's fun. I'll sell it. Ooh!
I am overburdened. What a waste of undead flesh.
Basically, what that did right now, that was Holy Bolt. That is a higher level paladin spell. And it purged basically everything in this area so it can't revive no matter what. And it cleansed the area, which is great. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna...
Hello.
Mastery. Hello.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
No, he won't.
Mashif seldom patronizes my establishment. I think he prefers to stay out there on his leaky ship.
Mashif is just me playing Sea of Thieves.
Ah, the lost Herodic scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Herodic runes it bears.
Oh no. Oh no.
The Herodic mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm.
Oh my god. I just
Those
had a funny,
same mages
funny thought.
also crafted fearsome Herodic staves and imbued them with
What's
the
up,
special
Payne? How are
power
you?
to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly
Oh, God,
losing
that
one
name,
to
though.
the
I owe you,
thievery of a
Payne.
rogue sorcerer,
Steve
they
Irwin.
divided all the Herodic staves into two parts.
I did, though.
Wooden shaft and metal
I'm doing okay.
headpiece, hiding
A little
them
sleepy,
separately
but I'm
to
otherwise
safeguard
okay.
them. The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and
I've played the
designed
shit out of this
hiding
game all my
places to
life. I love
reveal
this game so
themselves
much.
to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may
God damn
enter
it.
Tal
I
Rasha's
can't not hear
burial
it now.
chamber.
Oh my god, it's terrible. This is hardcore. We are on hardcore. Because the chat demanded it, and I even named my character Hardcore. Any gossip?
I talked at length with Wariv as we crossed the desert from Khan.
This is hardcore.
He has many fascinating tales
One
of
death,
the dangers of the
then my
desert.
character's gone.
His experience may be useful to you.
May be useful to you.
If you haven't already, tell Atma that
No,
Rodamant is
Amber,
dead.
if you haven't noticed,
It may help
he has
to
said,
ease
and
the
I
weight of
quote,
her mourning.
I am the last Horodrim, like 8 fucking times. I kind of look at Kane like I'm looking at fucking Pirate Software now. Are you a Blizzard employee? I am the last Horodrim. Did you know that I am the last Horodrim? I am the last Horodrim. It's like, oh, no way! Really, dog? You don't fucking say. Are you maybe the last
Not in
Horodrim?
town.
Holy shit.
As you have helped Atma and all of us, so shall I help you.
I kind of see her as like Sigourney Weaver, except with
Atma
massive
is a
titties.
good, loving woman, but I fear she will succumb to her despair
Yeah.
and hatred.
It's nice to see someone new in here, Payne. Nice name. Very, in your face about the threat.
I owe you pain.
Good day.
Well, good day to you. Oh, shit. I already have enough of that. Can I... Oh, you don't have any keys. Maybe this asshole has keys. Not that I always use them, but still. It's... It's kind of funny. I was going to say, this is a casual, hardcore run-through of Diablo 2. Because Diablo 2 to me is casual, even on hardcore. Ads in 10 minutes. We should be done before then, because we're going to probably head out in a few, so... Hold on, let me talk to... What?
You may not pass.
Well, then tell Jaren to come outside.
You may not pass.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Oh my god, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off.
Of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something.
Welcome to the BMV Tavern.
Welcome to the BMV Tavern. Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo
What's up,
himself.
Easy Gaming?
Drognin believes that Diablo is searching
I read that
the
as Easy
desert
Gaming.
for the secret tomb where the
Examen.
great
There you
Horadric
go.
mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb
Oh,
can be
yeah.
found.
I never use... Okay, here's the
take
thing,
you
though. I
quite
never
some
use
time
Corpse
to find the
Explosion,
tomb.
because I just don't care, because
May
it's
you be
too...
ready.
That makes it even easier. Corpse Explosion makes this class, like, dead in the water easy.
You seem very capable.
Oh, fuck you, Jaren. I don't want you to repeat your nonsense to me. I'll eat your soul. Yeah, if you use Corpse Explosion on a fucking necromancer, you literally win the fucking game. It doesn't matter at that point.
Ah, you must be one of the new heroes who've come to
Ads
rid our
at
city
8
of evil.
minutes, chat.
Under
8
regular
minutes!
circumstances, I'd be surprised
Hey,
to
what's
see
up,
one of
Zayden?
your
How
kind
are
in
you?
the city. But lately, oh, never mind.
I'm doing okay, just a little sleepy.
You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day.
Normally I have my
led
cam
the
on and I'm a
fiercest
lot
group
more
of
animated.
bandits
I'm
who
just
ever
chilling out today
terrorized
playing
these
Diablo.
sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
I thought your inn was behind you, but ayo. Random
We
Slayer.
ran into one of those old tomb guardians when I ran with my bandits. I know they aren't easy foes to face, so you sure have my respect. Have you told Atma yet?
Oh, I told Atma and I skull fucked the shit out of Radamant.
So, you're going to search for the 7 tombs,
I'll go
huh?
back to him in a second.
Don't you know that they're just desert legends, passed between merchants and travelers? No one really believes that they exist.
Imagine if the entire Desert Mercenary Company... Oh my god, they're so pretty. Hey, Matt, how's it going with you? It's going good here. I mean, haven't had any problems on hardcore yet. Go back to the You May Not Pass guy. It sounds like Tom Hanks. I'll do it in a sec. You know what happens when you take a shit at 11:59 p.m. but are still pooping when the clock strikes midnight? Same shit, different day. Fucking Christ. God damn it. I'm just building up the dad jokes. Enjoying your Sunday? Yeah, me too, man. This game is drowning you out. May want a bit separation from your audio over the game audio. See, that's the thing. I've been trying to see what actually functions better, because the audio mastering in this game is fucking dog water. It's so fucking bad. Like, look. I'm at 65. I could drop it down to like this. And then listen how quiet it gets. And now it's almost too quiet. I swear to God, Blizzard employees do not know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to audio mastering. Like, hire me. The audio engineering will be done in no problem. I do it for a living. It's just Blizzard games that do this shit. Wait.
You may not pass.
You may not ask. But now I have to turn this up again because it's so fucking quiet.
You may not pass.
Does that really sound like Tom? It does sound like Tom Hanks. Wait, what?
Not in town.
Oh my god, wait. It does sound like Tommy Hanks. Wait a minute.
Yes?
Fuck
you
off.
May not pass.
Oh wait. It sounds like Tommy Hanks. Holy shit. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on to your ass. Hold on, it does. Let me pull up a scene from Catch Me If You Can. It does sound like him. Hold on. Give me 2 shakes past the monkey's ass. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just listen. Just give me a sec. Fucking, are you gonna load? Are you gonna give me your load? Come on. Hurry up. Load it up, Buttercup. But yeah, hi, anybody new? My name is Brian. I'm a voice actor, narrator, streamer. I usually have my camera on I do teach people how to edit audio. I do teach people how to voice act. I will hold workshops. It's a great time. Okay, got it up. Okay, hold on, chat.
Hands on your head.
Oh, that's the new IBM Selectric.
Put your hands on your
Change
head.
the print type in 5 seconds.
Shut
Just
up!
Pop out the ball.
Put your hands on your head. Put your hands.
You know, he's got over 200 checks here.
Hands on your head.
Drafting. He even has little payroll envelopes
Put it down.
addressed to himself. From
Put it down. Drop it.
Relax. You're
Hold
late.
on.
All right? My name's Alan, Barry Allen, United States Secret Service. Your boy just... Come on, he's dabbling in government checks here.
Fucking,
And
where
following
is
a
it?
paper-
No, I don't want to hear
Hey,
you.
look, just do me a...
No, I don't want to talk to you, Leo. Fuck off. Fuck you, Leo. No, that does sound like him, though. Obviously, that was Leo, because I was, Catch Me If You Can. Great movie. If you've never actually watched it, I highly recommend it. Such a good movie. Oh, I'm adjusting the audio again. So, like, the thing is, though, I apologize for any audio issues. Fucking, this bitch will drown out everything, because that's just how that works. We do run through Diablo at least once a year, and then I'll play it in between seasons on occasion, because I like Diablo. It's one of my favorite games. Ads start in 4 minutes, by the way. We only have ads on so we can kill the pre-rolls for new people. Blame Twitch, don't blame me. I wouldn't do it if I had any option. Are you going to give me your load, Brian? Listen. I didn't get an answer yet. Who would win, Tom Hill or Tom Hanks? Wait, Tom Hill or Hank Hanks? Ooh, Hank Hanks. Hank Hanks wins 5 Toms out of 10. Let me put the sound down again. A couple notches, because that does get kind of loud. Lily said hi, everybody. Lily's my my little cat, if anyone doesn't know and you're new here. If you are new, welcome on in. My name is Bri. Again, always happy to answer any question you have about any game that we're playing or anything to do with voice acting, streaming, narrating, anything, because that's my jam. I know everything about nothing. It's just that wonderful. Honk. Oh my god. I swear to god, those fucking favorite class in Diablo 2? Oh my god, it's still just blasting that audio. Here, just turn the sound down even more.
Are you a big home and big boy?
Yes, I am. Inside and out. It depends on what I'm playing. Like, if I'm going full casual, I'm all in with Necromancer because I love the Necro. Everyone knows that. If I'm going for a more serious build, I'll usually go with a polearm or spear barbarian because I really love going full concentrate barbarian because not a lot of people do it, but it has one of the highest defense potentials and highest attack accuracy potentials. Even though it's a spear or a polearm, it still gets the job done. If I'm doing, like, you know, fast run-throughs, I'm obviously going an Oradin because I just love an Oradin. Let's see. I don't really care for Amazons, if I'm being fair, even though they have more spear-related builds than not. Sorceress, don't really care. Assassin, never play it. I don't really care. Druid, I like the Druid, but it's so inferior to a Sorceress or a Necromancer. But I do like playing a Summoner Druid or even a, an Elemental Druid. But my favorites have to be Summoner Necromancer without Corpse Explosion because I think it's too easy with Corpse Explosion. Sometimes I dip into Bone spells. Aside from that, I like Concentrate Barbarians. Berserkers are also just as good. I do like a good Berserker here and there. A Berserker will get the shit done, but I'm more of a polearm guy. If I'm not using polearms or spears, I'm primarily using hammers. Because I think like a dwarf would. I don't think with anything else. I try to get Immortal Kings, rune it up, and then go full hammer. Immortal King. What about you? What do you typically rock over there? What's your go-to? Oh, fuck me, the waypoint right out of the gate. My nipples are erect. Oh, the Halls of the Dead. So that's the cube. We'll go after we get the cube. The cube's right here. Ads in 30 seconds, chat. If you are subbed, awesome. If you're not, no big deal. We don't beg for subs. We don't want you to sub unless you can afford it. Unless you really like being here and like supporting, then you sub. That's when you sub if you want. Otherwise, it's always about word of mouth. Oh boy. Sorceress, Paladin, Amazon. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the Barbarian or the Druid half the time anymore, unless you're going full like Bear Druid or Werewolf Druid. Everyone loves the Sorceress because you can speedrun the motherfucker with that. Let me guess. I go Zealdin or Oradin. Do you go Hammerdin? Are you a Hammerdin kind of guy? That's the meta usually, so. I try not to be a total meta user, but sometimes it's just, you know. What else? Like Summoner Necro. Meta. If not, then I usually put a Golem in there and just start throwing Bone Spears out the ass. Just go crazy. Because Bone Spear's a scary fucking thing when you max it out. If you max out Bone Spear, your ass is going to be ripping through everything. Hold on. Even though, okay. It used to... Back in my day, when I used to play this as a kid, one of the best metas was Summoner mixed with, was it Iron Maiden? Where is it? Yeah, Iron Maiden. That was a devastating combo. Now, doesn't do dick. Excuse me, had to hydrate. From the meta to very niche and underused skills. That's true. There you go. Sorry if there's ads, chat. I only have them on so we can eliminate the pre-rolls for people. If you're new here, I apologize sincerely. Ads are garbage, but Twitch don't let me turn them off permanently. It's not my fault. Oh my god, I am dying? Oh my god, I forgot I can't use my fucking... Okay. Okay. I still don't know why that's glitching. Let me just pop in the Golem. The fuck? There we go. Mr. Golem, you're the one. What the fuck, Richard? Why? Why is the poison just staying? I have 23% poison resist. What are you doing? Oh, thank God I need that. I need that. Get this the fuck off me. Holy shit. That is literal ass cancer right there. Holy shit. Actually, Brian, it's not. It's like, no, I understand. It's a figure of speech. Don't sue me. It's a figure of speech. Like Stromboli. Actually, Stromboli's a real thing. Shut up. Oh, don't poison me again. I hate poison. Poison is scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why can't I use that? Oh, I want to use it so bad. Oh, don't run into the poison. Ooh, a Tur rune. I'll take that. I'll buy that for a fucking $1. Hell yeah. Also, chat, if anyone here does play Diablo or ever wants to play, I mean, I'm always happy to teach you. As long as you have the game and you're someone I trust, you're always welcome in. We play with anybody. Ooh! Pain! So, if you hang around here often, you're going to start to learn that I am a magical little pile of whimsy. We tend to have the weirdest fucking glitches known to mankind, and I don't know where we get them from, but they exist. Today's glitch of the day is, do you see how I have the belt bar, my little potions down there? I can't use them with 1, 2, 3, or 4 on my numpad or on my keyboard. Now, do they work? Bop, 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 bop. And then pop, 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 pop. Yeah, my num keys work. My physical keys on top work. But I can't use them in-game for some stupid fucking reason. And the only answer I can find is that it is a GPU issue? Really? What the fuck? Why would that even remotely be the reason? Like, yes, it's a GPU issue. It's a broken driver. It's like, what? In what universe does a GPU driver have to do with the 1, 2, 3, 4 button? The number pad is directly related to your GPU driver. Like, yes, my graphics determine how a fucking keystroke functions. You're absolutely right. But apparently I can't, I don't know. There's no way, I didn't look too fast or too long. I just wanted to do a brief search while standing still, and it said that it's a GPU thing, that I can't use my 1 through 4 keys, which makes no earthly sense. Try resetting all the custom key bindings or D2R key bindings. I did not check my key bindings. Let me go check those real quick here. Skill 1, skill tree, skill speed bar is S. Use tool belt, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's there. It's all there. It's all there. I don't know what the fuck it is. I can use the, I can't even, wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can reset them real quick. Let me reset them real quick, because it's just, I don't have any custom bindings. Oh, no, there is no delete. Default, yes. To Resurrected? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, what the fuck does that do? C key, A key, Heraldric Cube is none. Party screen. Now, back to Legacy. Default to Legacy. Oh, that's so much cuter. Oh, it's so nice. Apply? Nope, doesn't do it. Look. Nope, look at that. Look at that. Nothing. Yeah, listen. Yeah, nothing. It doesn't. What the fuck is? When I'm done, what I'll do is I'll restart my my game and try it anyway. Yeah, I know, right? Again, like I said, we play a lot of variety here, Payne. I mean, a lot. This is one out of like a million games we'll play. I'm telling you, every game we play, we are the first to discover so many weird glitches. It's fucking weird. I mean, aside from the fact I've been a beta tester for games since I was a kid, fucking, I somehow break every game that exists. Game devs do not like me for that. They like me because I'm a voice actor. They don't like me because I break their fucking game by sheer accident and can't replicate it. They're like, how the hell did you do that? And on hardcore, I kind of need my 1 through 4 keys so I can spam them and do panic, you know, like, and panic heal. But apparently I'm not allowed to have that anymore, so screw me, I suppose. Pump it up. Pump it up and air it out. Whoa! Pump it up, air it out. Wrong. That one particular is just for the time being. Switch to Resurrected key bindings and try QWER. Those have. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even know E was a thing. I know ER was a thing, but I didn't even know you could do that with. Dude, you can fucking auto run with E. Oh wait, no, you can't auto run with E. It's just okay. It's just a point and click. Okay, never mind. I got so excited. Ah, man. Oh well, let's see. Controls. Default. Resurrected, and that will be use belt. Let's try that. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't even use it with QWER. What? That's weird. Default legacy, fucking. I'll figure it out. I'll just have to fucking restart my shit and see if it does it after a clean reset. What the hell? It can't be. No, look. It can't be a keyboard issue. Look. Look. It can't be a keyboard issue. I'm like, I'm an IT guy. I verified it wasn't a keyboard issue. I'm like, what the fuck? It can't be a keyboard issue. This is bizarre. I'm wondering if it's like a corrupted game file, honestly. That's what gets me, is that it could be a corrupted file. Because that's happened a lot with Blizzard shit lately for me. That's weird. Yeah, but okay, also the numpad too, right? Look, it all works. The numpad works just fine. The keyboard works fine. Yeah, this works. The tilde key works fine. Well, okay, now watch this. Ready? Watch this. Okay, I'm gonna swap my weapon set with W, right? That don't work unless I have my inventory open, which is bizarre. Unless I have my inventory open, I can't swap weapons. F1, F2, F3, F4. Yep, F1, F2, F3, F4 works. My mouse wheel works. This is weird. What the fuck? Why are my key? Like, I've played this every day since it came out, basically. Maybe not every day, but a lot. Why the fuck? Blood Witch the Wild. Who said that you're my wife? Grab all these. Ooh, don't need that in my inventory. Herodric Cube A is going to go right there for a moment, and then I'm going to put this up here, put this down here, put that up there. That's ethereal. Don't fucking need that garbage. Put that in there. Put this. That is a. That's what I just put down, dumbass. Good job, you fucking moron. Okay, and then we'll identify all that. I test the Alt F4. Oh, love you too, honey.
You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube.
I know, right, Payne? Me neither. Welcome to the BMV Tavern, Payne.
Staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
So, the Herodric Cube is actually, like, when you were first playing this game years ago as a kid, this was like a turning point. We never really had crafting in a game like this. Maybe in RuneScape, yeah, but in a game like this, hell no. So we were able to, like, sit there and tinker with a cube for hours, trying to figure out what would work, what wouldn't. And then we eventually stumbled on the fact that you could turn healing potions and mana potions into bigger versions of themselves, or you could combine the two in order to get rejuvenation potions, as long as you had, like, amethysts or whatever. You could do all sorts. You could, like, unsocket an item or resocket shit in there. It was so goddamn fun. Then you could make the blood items or the custom items, which was even more fucking bizarre when people started popping up with these things. They're like, oh, dude, did you hack it into the game? And because obviously kids are dumb, they're like, yeah, man, I hacked it in the game. I'm so cool. Fucking, we had some wild shit back in the day with all that. Ooh, I'll take that instead. Yes, sir. Fucking hell. But yeah, as it seems that my game is having a bit of a corrupt issue, I'm going to head out for now. Oh, let me just swap all my shit around to get organized. Haven't played this in a little bit. Farah, repair my goodies and then sell and buy all my shit. Thank you. I'm going to head out for now. Usually, again, we have our cam on. Not today, because today is one of those lazy days. I will be back on, what day is it? What day it'll be? It'll be fucking Wednesday. So all the way up on the 19th, baby. It's going to be a good time. If you're not in the Discord, you may join the Discord. We love new people coming in every day. If you're subbed, cool. You help keep the lights running. You help me make more content. You can join my YouTube. There's my socials. Like hell. Hold on. There you go. You can follow me on anywhere you want. And we take game ideas like Grim Dawn. We'll play Grim Dawn at some point. We play a lot of different games, a lot of variety. Deep Rock Galactic is coming back into the fold very soon. We love lurkers, so if you want to lurk, you want to lurk. If you want to follow when we're not here, you can follow when we're not here. I love you all. Thank you for being here. I'm going to head out. I have a bottle of water that I'm going to nurse because I'm thirsty as a motherfucker. And yeah, I'm going to go chill. So thank y'all for being here. We'll be back on Wednesday with more Diablo 2. We're going to breeze right fucking through Act 2. We're going to go right through fucking Act 3. We'll go right through fucking Act 4. It'll be fantastic. And thank y'all for, thank you for being here. Crimpton, we had Eric in here. We have Hard Ashes, Panda, Payne, you're new, so welcome on in. Always happy to have somebody new. Same with EG, you're always welcome in here. Jeremy was here. All the lurkers, all the new follows, all the new subs. Love you all. Thank you for being here. And I'll be back. Toodaloo. Bumber Snickles. Oh my god. Ah!